Bum 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 bum. What's up, everybody? Hello, yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If this is your first time joining the stream, we're gonna mess around and play some fun stuff here before Worlds. Maybe some stuff that we might actually see at Worlds, which is what I'm gonna start with, like some dark horse Pokemon that we might see at Worlds. Thanks for joining me here. We'll probably pop over and do some Pocket a little later in the day, but I wanted to start out with some Unite, get us in the mood for the World Championships coming up. I hope you're all doing well, everybody. Thank you for being here. I missed my daughter's birth for this stream. Yeah, you know, you gotta make certain sacrifices in life. You have to make certain sacrifices in life, and I won't tell you which ones to make, right? What did you do with that Twitch Rivals jackpot? Well, I haven't got it yet, but as soon as I get it, I am going to put it all on red, baby. That's how you win in life. You gotta keep on keeping on. I soloed an Espeon Sylveon deck with a Genetic Apex Gyarados. Oh my gosh. You can always have other daughters, says Goldantu in the chat. It's true. I only was able to have the one, but you probably could have more. You know, it is possible. Enemy's got a lot of mean dive. I was hoping to actually play Flash Cannon here, but I don't really think there's a way to play Flash Cannon into this. Our comp is also unbelievably bad. So I think this one's just a... We can probably chalk this one up for a loss here. This could probably just be a quick loss. Moving on. Don't see much of a way around it. That happens sometimes. No defender, no support. No problem, some might say. I'd probably disagree. Back up, buddy, back up. All right, Char got out of there. Hey, Vin, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Appreciate you. I hope prep and practice and all that's been going well. We're just messing with some fun stuff here today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here he comes. He's going for it again. You gotta back up, Char. Oh, yeah. I can maybe get Gengar here. If they make the mistake. Oh, we almost got him too. Careful, buddy. Careful. Yeah, see you there, dude. Good luck. Oh, no. My Char. We're both almost 5. We have a weak lane, but we've done okay for ourselves with a weak lane. Not too bad. Monkey Kong, thank you for the prime, brother. Do you find Dura fun? Yeah, it's fun. It's a cheesy one, but it's pretty fun. I'm gonna let Char get this. Get their 5. Got it. Got big. Careful, buddy. Oh. So close. I only got 3, though. If I had a full ring on that guy, he goes down for sure. For sure. Apart from Squirtle, what's your favorite Pokemon? There are a lot I love. Ampharos is pretty high up there. That was like one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. I know I'm all alone, but somebody's got to get all this juicy experience, and it's going to be me. I think for their dive, I'm going to need Dragon Tail here, right? Speak of the devil. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Here they come. he hanging out here? Yeah, he is. Yep. Oh! 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 Oh my gosh. We knew they were gonna do that, but it was still scary. No Stealth Rock? I think I have to play around their dive. We have no front line for me. Dang it. We got it. Ugh. That's probably just death, yeah. Yep. I knew with the Unite move that was probably just death. This person it's their jungler, and they spent that entire time trying to get me, and they still lost the objective and lost the fight to a single attacker. So I think we did pretty good right there. We kind of broke their ankles a bit, but on that last one, I was like, I could eject right now, but if I blow my eject early, I think I miss it regardless, so... We probably could have got away with a good eject button, though. Not bad. Hey, Geneticist! Thank you so much for the 31 months. It's always weird when, like, YouTube switches back and forth between names and then people's real names. It's so bizarre. Thank you. And I missed a super chat. I'm so sorry. Money for extra baggage costs for transporting all the cowboy hats to Worlds. Thank you so much, Jake's Happy Place. Appreciate you, buddy. Sorry I missed that. You'll be at Worlds this weekend? I will see you there. Make sure you say hi. I'm surprised my team has not been able to win this fight. Like, I've been fighting the jungler by myself. Oof. Almost got Dodrio. Almost got Dodrio. These two are on nothing. Wow. That was a wild, wild decision. Our Latios is at level 10? Oh no. And our Char just walked away. Let them break. Oh boy. I still got him, dude. That must be so annoying. Like, he's probably gonna get me at Ray, but come on, dude. This Gengar is so wild. Gotta be honest, Jake, after London, Japan, Hawaii, it's weird driving 10 minutes to Worlds this year. Looking forward to seeing you this week. Hey, looking forward to seeing you too, dude. Yeah, I'm fully with you. It's like Worlds is in all these cool places, and they're like, and next stop, you know, an hour away from your house. You're like, okay. Not my favorite, I gotta be honest. Probably my least favorite possible, but okay. I think their Goodra will win them the game here. Just having no way into this fight without being, like, decimated by their tank. Our Char does not have its Unite either. Now we're too far away. There's the Goodra, yeah. I can't get this Goodra though. It's just gonna get me. Close. Here comes Buzz though. Did Char Unite? Oh no, it's got its Unite now. Dang. 2 down. They could probably go for it here. And our team split. What on earth is this Latios doing? Boy. I think we easily win that fight. Let's see if it was enough. I don't think it was. Oh, it was. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. What a scary one. We had such a good fight, too. GG's. GG's. Gengar was looking for you. The whole team was. They were trying to dive me the whole time. Lot saved it. That's one way to look at it. Yeah. It's always the way to look at it when you peel away from the fight and don't do anything. That's one way to look at it, for sure. We have new lucky ice pops. I didn't even notice that. Did you guys get your ice pops? Were they lucky for you? Were they lucky? There was 20 seconds though. Scoring was the better call. He knew what he was doing. Yep. I will refrain from saying anything else about the Latias on my team. Good for they made a good decision to score. Latios, true. Scoring was the right call in that moment. A lot of their other decisions, fair enough. Considering how they were fighting all match, I think scoring was the right call. If you could choose worlds in 2027, where would it be? Korea, baby. Seoul, South Korea. Happy Monday, Rich. What's up, buddy? Any Sylveon games today? Maybe. Maybe Sylveon. I'm glad Worlds is not held in San Diego. There would be a lot of named after Whale Lords. Yeah. Whale Lords V. I'd much rather have San Diego, I gotta say, but still. Not North Korea? We will do North Korea too. Let me play a little Lucario, maybe. Ooh, Baltimore, Maryland. I can't wait to find out what this scam call is. Don't play it. Why California 2 years in a row? Great question. I wish it wasn't. Why do you have 728 days of coin? I just have a ton of those little things, you know? Boop, boop. They're calling me about my Hollowares extended warranty. Oh boy. What's a good defender supporter for a beginner? Eldegoss, I think, is probably the best supporter for beginners because you get to play at range. Defender, I mean, they give you slow, bro. That's one of the best. You play at range, you have good secure, you have a unite move that's like easy to get value out of. That's probably one of the easiest to get value from. Okay, let's see what we can make happen here with Luca. Oh boy. Well, not much, huh? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I will not be able to score. Almost on the Ho-Oh, too. They have Ho-Oh, hard to score into, but not impossible. Then they have Candle. It's like, okay, you will not let me stack. I understand. I will come back later for stacks. Trying to bring him towards Latios here. Or Latios is not here yet. What are you guys doing here? The entire enemy team is stopped. We got a lot of that, but not all of it. Talonflame was able to get some of it. This team is moving as a unit, man. Luckily, we have some of our squad here now. The first stack is the hardest. Baby, I know the first stack is the hardest. That was tough. We finally got there. Gonna fight him? Oh my gosh, I missed. I almost had it though. Try to stack again. They should be able to deal with this pretty easy. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Oof. Ouch. Char's gotta unite. Gotta run, gotta run! Is E-Speed tough to play on controller? No. It's a little bit of a, like a tricky build at times, but no, it's not tougher to play on controller, I wouldn't say. Oh, hi. The tricky part is just kind of like weaving in and out of the battle really well. But I don't think it's like based on like the controller or not, right? Oof, like right there I hit the wall. That had nothing to do with the controller, I just threw my Bone Rush wrong. Our Buzzwole's AFK. Do you think we'll see any Umbreon at Worlds? Asks. Well, it's got all the names weird today. Brattlechur is what it's got today. Yeah, we could definitely see some Umbreon for sure. I wonder why we got the AFK. Things are actually going pretty good for the squad. Might not be intentional. Blissey's here. I could try to go for another stack. Nice job. I missed my extreme speed. I missed it on Ho-Oh right there, so I didn't get the reset. This game's frustrating with AFKs. I know, man. I agree. I like Latias, but do you think it needs a buff? Yeah, especially to the... Its first two moves, or its first move selection is they're both kind of meh. They're okay, but they're both kind of meh. And then Mist Ball is bad. I think Dragon Cheer is really good. Mist Ball is a cool idea, they just don't have it set up to really work that well. It might work well if you just buff the other moves, then you fix the problem right away, right? Yeah. Bummer. Oh, okay. I don't mind this, I mean, I'm not fighting you, so... You can fly up into the air for no reason right there. That was a horrible Char Unite for them. Dang it. Caught me. Oh my gosh, I missed. I missed my extreme speed just barely in that moment. I had multiple targets too and I just lined it up wrong. Okay, Ho-Oh's down. Got your back, Venu. Unfortunately, our only shot here is getting Ray. I don't think I can get it though now. Got me with the flamethrower. It was an AFK buzz the entire time. That's a bummer. This was a good game too. If we have a full team, I think we win that. Leave Charizard, he's fine. Charizard's broken. Charizard's busted. I mean, to be fair, these Latios, man, they do not know how to deal damage. 34,000 damage with Latios? That's really bad. You gotta be able to do something. Yeah. They just don't understand the character yet. Oh well. You're getting your Switch 2 tomorrow? Nice. Do you have a favorite Pokemon for each role? I probably do. I'd have to look at it. Who do you think the next starter Pokemon coming to Unite's going to be? Empoleon. It's got to be. We've been asking for Empoleon forever. And they've had it in like some of the game marketing for the longest time. Feels like they got to have it. Your recent video has me hyped to try Lapdog. Oh, it's really good. Lapras is great right now. It's gotta be Empoleon. I mean, Wolfie's Incineroar? I don't think you'd ever see that kind of tie-in. Thoughts on the Pocket trade system? I haven't messed with it a ton. Like, I haven't messed with the new one a lot. I would love to be able to trade higher rarity cards. I need my 2 stars. I need my Cyrus and stuff. I got the feeling Lapras will compete with Snorlax for most used defender at Worlds. I could see that. Snorlax is probably a given, right? But yeah, I could see that for sure. Could be a good one. Have you tried running close combat with E-Speed? It's more cooldown, but I felt like I enjoy the burst. Close combat's fun. I think it's not as good because you don't get to reposition yourself more, but it's fun. I use Goodra, but I'm thinking of going to an all-rounder. Do you have any recommendations? Metagross is a good one. Like, that feels like a natural transition from what you're playing. Bannon Ho-Oh. Was Empoleon data mined? No, not yet. But it's just like, it's been used in like promo material and stuff, so I think we gotta get it at some point. What's the team going? I could do a Blastoise game, maybe. That could be kind of fun. Do a spinny build. A spinny build. How good is Latios without Latios? It's okay. It's probably like, it's okay. Ron, thank you for the gifted on TikTok, buddy. Attacker needed? Not really. We have 2 of them already. Why would we need an attacker? Who would you recommend to get for 12k coins? I don't know who the options are, I gotta be honest. Finally caught a stream. What's up, buddy? You're the reason I got back into Pokemon Unite. So happy to catch a stream. Well, welcome back. How do you find a good team to play ranked with? Usually, I mean, if you find a player that you play really well with in a match, you could send them like a friend request or something. That's an easy way. There are other Discords and stuff. Like you could join the Discord and, you know, pair up with people. And if you start kind of having a good vibe, keep going. It's so weird to me when I see all the different names on YouTube. Like, I know who some people are from their profile pictures, but then my brain is like, wait, which name is it? It's so weird. I hate it. I don't know why they've done that. Will you send a little greeting to Chile? Hello, Chile. You keep being a country, I'll keep doing my thing. Yeehaw. They've gone full on the ads now, but not the whole times. Do you see us as numbers? No, some of them I see normally and some I don't. Like, you're Yummy Putty 3380. So you're not Yummy Putty, you're Yummy Putty 3380. But then other ones are like Geneticist earlier, it's like just their normal, it's their name. It's just weird. Blastoise time. Jeez, close. That Decidueye was playing with fire right there. Can't get in there. We're almost 5. Oh no! What are we doing? Grab your berry, my dude. What is he doing? Dude, this guy's nuts. Skull bashed him as soon as he woke up. That was kind of fun. Ugh, we're dead. Oh my gosh, the skull bash once again! Holy moly. Alright. Charizard aids. We might have just given Char 9, unfortunately, but now we did. This Mimikyu is insane. Yep. Okay. Mimikyu went for it. We did what we could to support. Holy moly. What merch are you most excited to get? I don't know how much of it we're going to be able to get because they have it sectioned off so you can only get certain stuff, or you have to like be in a lottery or something if you're one of the talent for the event. So I don't know what we're going to be able to get, honestly. The Letterman jacket, I bet, is really cool. The bag looks really cool, too. Try to let him get a 9. Okay. Everyone's down. Mimikyu got a double. That's nice. When are we getting major changes in global? I don't know. I hope we get the map change after Worlds. That's what I'm hoping. That would be awesome. Sableye got it. So much for our Hyper Beam Dragonite secure. Bonk. Pika lands. No Unite on Pika. I don't know if they're close either. Well, I'll pretend I didn't miss that. Trying to get my 13. I don't know if it's going to happen. We could push top and score here. I don't think we're going to get this objective, unfortunately. Nice KO. We could try. We got to rip it really fast, though. We actually get it. Holy moly. Let's fight over here, guys. Wait, why are we doing this? Greninja got it. What an insane play. We just ripped into a Decidueye. Okay, I guess. And a sword, yeah. Crazy play. Treat, gang. It's not over. When in doubt, rip. Apparently we were in doubt, even though we already had Gengar and we zoned him out. Who knows? And of course, our Dragonite did not get it. They were not the ones to get it. We got sword. We got 3 going bot that we can see. I'm gonna help Greninja here. Let me go first. No. Oh, okay. I was like, that Gengar will grab you. There we go. Why not play with viewers? I do every game. I'm a new competitive player. Have a couple teams I'm already trying out for, but I couldn't find a lot of options. As someone who's new to competitive, what are some good places to look for a team? You know, recently the Luminosity Discord was pretty good. Where else was pretty good? Like, the Luminosity Discord was pretty good. You could try my Discord, but I don't know if a lot of comp teams are being formed. There was another Discord I saw being created recently, but I can't remember where that was at. But Discord's your best bet, you know? Why doesn't Unite have multiple maps or at least map skins? They do have like 5 or 6 different maps, but Ranked is played on one map. And that's pretty much all. Oh yeah, Underdunk. They were doing a summer set. That was pretty cool. Underdunk Discord server is a good place. Good call. Yeah, it's your best bet is gonna just be in one of those Discords and just consistently playing. It's gonna be your best bet. Can someone unban me from Underdunk? I mean, I don't know. Am I allowed to post links? You could post a couple links to Discords that we talked about here. Maybe not some, like, smaller ones, because I just don't know them. But if they're one of the ones we talked about in the chat, sure. It might not pop up. Twitch might just ban it. You second a T-Tar game. Okay. Okay. I'll give you a T-Tar game if I can. Did you ever lose to Whitney's Miltank? I don't know. Probably. I think everybody did. Seems like a core memory, right? Give me the Tony Hawk. Oh, the T-Tar game with Tony Hawk Hollowware. Okay. That sounds pretty good. What determines if a ranked match is blind or draft pick? Usually it's if everyone has enough licenses and is above 1200 in master rank. Mewtwo still busted. I agree. Mewtwo is very good. This one's not gonna work. We have once again a nonsense team. Our duo is playing Cinderace, Cinderace Decidueye, so it's gonna be one of those games, guys. Let's play maybe, let's play like a guard, cookie, helmet game. I want to do the, what do I want for my item? There are a few things I could do here. X speed's not bad. I want to do a fire spin game. I'd like to play T-Tar, but with blind pick and not a single player playing a good build, I'll play a defender. Is that Shell Bell Potion Darkrai? I don't know. Don't worry, it's the #1 Cinder. Oh, I didn't realize. Float Stone is cool on Ho-Oh? Eh. Not really. It's okay, but you're in the fight enough. I don't think you need a Float Stone. You know? I like Float Stone when you're a Pokemon that moves around the map a lot. I don't feel like Ho-Oh's really there. Yeah, Darkrai could cook this game. This is a great Darkrai game. I got a couple stacks. Their jungle's here. Darkrai, wake up! Dang. Weird. Spragels, I'm excited for Worlds, but I have to work my desk job for another 4 days. Help. The only way I can help you is to tell you that at Worlds, your desk is not there. Go back to your center, brother. I already called and asked, and they said they weren't going to bring your desk. They are going to bring some people's desks, though, so don't everybody get excited. My jungle did one jungle rotation, then left like a classic jungler. We got 5 stacks though. Got it. Nice job, buddy. Alright. Darkrai's doing Darkrai things. He lost. He lost a 1v1. Not ideal. Get your back, buddy. Go. Score. Had a hard time figuring out where to go, you know? It's like kind of like a dog going to the bathroom is what that felt like. They were like, well, not, maybe not over here. Just go. Just figure it out. Okay. Good fights from the crew so far. The number 1 Cinder is number 1ing. That's where you want it to be. Oh my gosh! Did he just get a triple KO with a Pyro Ball? Holy dude. He's never switching off that character now. Oh man. Well, you just saw why he picks Cinder every game. That's you'll never get him off now. That's number 1 forever. He's got a triple with a Pyro Ball. He's locked in for life, guys. If he wasn't already locked in with the name card change to make himself number 1 Cinder, I mean, that solidified it even more. Dude, we are stomping them in their face in a really mean way. Alright, we gotta leave. Brother, I can't revive you. Please leave. Okay. It's too late for a revive now. We didn't need one earlier. We gotta go. This fight's getting worse by the second. Let's fight together. Agreed. You guys gotta back up though. He's right there. Cinder's above us. Careful, buddy. Two down. Got the Cinder. One down. Ooh! Now this is a tough place to fight them. On their home goal zone. We gotta back up, gang. I had to do it. Who do you think I was bringing back? Number 2 Cinder? No. It's the number 1 Cinder, guys. The only way to beat someone who can skill diff you like this Greninja is to revive the number 1 Cinderace player in the world. I had no choice. I waited for Clefable to go down on the Darkrai ult as well. Boom. Number 1 Cinder. Right back at it. Had no choice. Had no choice. Had to support the team. What could I do? Look at this duo. Look how annoying this is. A Clefable that healed 200,000 and a Cinder that did 157. And look at this. On the other side, the Greninja did 175. Yeesh. Check Cinder's win rate. I mean, guys, I don't think it's as high as you think. Yeah. Yeah. They were just, they had some good moments and they got support diffed pretty hard. Yeah, Greninja put up a fight. They did. To be fair, they duo with someone who's not supporting. They're playing another attacker, so that's kind of on them. They're making a bad decision there. They almost went Cinderace to Decidueye. They did. Which wouldn't have been ideal, right? Would not have been super ideal. That's the other Ho-Oh moveset that I actually think is really good. It's not the better one, but it's still quite good. He's winning worlds now. I know. That's how it goes. Why don't we see much Decidueye in competitive play? We've seen more and more, actually. I bet you see it this weekend. I actually think Decidueye could have a really good weekend. Decidueye is a sleeper pick for me, for sure. Yeah, totally different game if it was the number 2 Cinder. Yeah, I agree. I hope we see Azu. I do not think you're going to see much Azu. Unfortunately for Azu lovers. Who do you think is who is going to win? Luminosity. If Luminosity doesn't win, I've said this before, but I'm being genuine. If Luminosity doesn't win, it's an upset. If another team could win, I'm not saying they're a shoo-in to win the entire thing no matter what, but if Luminosity doesn't win, it's an upset. They are clearly the favorite to win the tournament. Doesn't mean they're going to win, again, but they are clearly the favorite. I'm on expert week in Pokemon Sleep, and you know what? It's expert. It's expert. It's very expertly tough. Got my money on Peru. They're a good team. They're a really, really good team. I don't think they're as good as they were last year, but I also, you know, they have time. They have like a big chunk of time to make something happen, so. Lots of teams look very good. True. There are some really good teams. Do you think LG is overconfident after such a good run this year? No. I'd say they're accurately confident. They're probably the correct amount of confident. I might play T-Tar here. We once again have no defender. My duo has decided to go dual speedster. Oh, is going to be support Rapidash, maybe? Char. Okay. I else do we want to play? I mean, I guess I'll give him Greninja. I don't even care. We once again have no support, no defender. I'll just play Lapras. I do like the muscle band on this build. See if I regret it. I'm here with Leafeon. I guess I don't need to share the experience, do I? Maybe we'll stack. Which one do I want to stack? Do I even want to stack? I don't know. I'll stack. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. What are the top 3 defenders? Ho-Oh, Snorlax. Third one, I'm not positive. There are a lot of really good options. I think Lapras could probably be it. Crustl's not doing too bad. Slowbro's really good. It depends. Like, if they have, like, something you need to shut down, Slowbro's really good. How do I find your Discord, Cowboy? Sorry I missed the super chat, buddy. For some reason, I think my super chats are not, like, not coming through in my audio for some reason. Exclamation point Discord will pop up. At least it should. My Nightbot's working okay. There we go. Hanging out with a Leafeon. We've got an AFK Charizard. Okay. Sword. Leaf 4 yet? No. Close. Cool. It's Solar Blade. I don't know why I thought it was going to be Solar Blade, and you know what? It was. Boys scored, but we're not getting these KOs. We just gotta leave. Hi, Meow. Might get these ones, though. Nice. Alright, we'll go try to stack. Nope, they're both here. Gather here, I cannot. I have no HP. Got it. Nice job. Oop. Nobody's here. Free bot. Oh, Gengar might get something. Did he get Sword? No, he missed. Good job, buddy. Stop Sword from evolving. That was pretty key. Yeah. Okay. Okay. $43. Who is that? You. Greninja's AFK. For someone insistent on taking jungle, they have now AFK'd. They are your solo queue ally. Wow. They insisted on jungle, then they AFK. Very common practice now in solo queue. It's the new strat that people can't get enough of. Really? Alright. Let's see what we do here. Dude, I'm sorry, if you play in a duo and you surrender games, like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Alright. These kind of games, dude. I know. Double KO from Greninja. Chargers use their Unite move at like 240 or something. Back up, Char. Our Greninja's down with a 25-second timer. Leafeon's down. Okay. What a wonderful match of Pokemon Unite this was. Miserable game. Miserable game. Do you have all orange crystal type skins? Yeah, I think mostly. I think I've got most of them. I've got all the battle passes. I don't know if there's one I've missed. This was terrible. What was this? 12,000 battles, 50%, 51%. Now, what are you? What is this crazy Greninja? Yeah, okay. Okay. Why are they hiding in a bush? Dude. Yeah. Scheduled loss. Scheduled loss. Who's going to win Worlds? Luminosity, most likely. A lot of teams could do it. Luminosity probably will do it. I'm free to play, but I'm definitely trying Latias the moment I can. They seem fun, and I rock with an offensive support. They're pretty mid, I would say. They're okay. It's not the most fun Pokemon either, unfortunately. I don't think the Lotties are that fun, either one of them. T-Tar would have won me the game. True. True. Thoughts on K-Suff? I feel like I know the name, I don't know. Not sure. Hope it isn't Luminosity, mainly because I want to see other teams win. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of teams that could win. They're great teams, you know? Lots of good ones. Best Machamp player in the world? Sorry, I don't know. I'm sure their Machamp is good. I don't know. Opinions on S8UL out of India. They could have a really good run. They had a really tough time. Like, India had a really tough time at ACL, but they're a good region. I would like to see them do better because they've had some pretty unfortunate Worlds runs. So is China. What is China? New Songster style Guardy price? I don't know, I'll have to look at it, but usually, like, I got Char, it was like 70 bucks or something. It's a country, thank you. But someone's saying something about China in the chat, I don't know what they're saying. Oh, bad teams. Yeah, they're terrible, but they don't play our game. It's not really fair to China. I bet if they played our game, they'd be amazing. But they don't play our game. No, I can't ask the Unite team for stuff. That's not how it works. Alright, here we go. T-Tar. Now, we're not stacking, which sometimes you will want to do in lane, but it also can be a bit of a pain on Tyranitar to stack. You're literally the face of Unite. I don't even know what that means. I can't. I don't make the game though. I can't ask them to do things, and they will do them. That's not how that works. Nice. We get one. There's centers here. Back up. gather here. No, no, no. Do not gather there. Just back up. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, they got my band. Go back and do your center, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go do your center then. Fine. Thor's in trouble right there. They're playing pretty wild. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, it's Draco Meteor. Fun build, but quite bad in comparison to the other build. Especially into this comp. Feels like it's gonna be rough. Oh, it's a Night Slash. I didn't even realize. If you can, play the tankiest build for Trevenant. Okay, I think I can get a Trev game in. I bet we won't see Trev at Worlds, sadly. This Zoroark is up to something. Okay. You guys wanna go fight? Alright. We got that. Not bad. What do you think is going to be the most used Pokemon at Worlds? Snorlax, I think, has a very high likelihood of being up there, because I don't think it's going to be banned too much, and it's really good. It's a good tank. So I think something like that could have a very high use rate. Oh, almost got him. Couldn't quite make it happen. What are we doing, gang? Anybody want to come help? Just me and the dude? Alright, let's go. He did not save his Draco Meteor, so there's that. Luckily, we got that. Had to unite just to live there, sadly. But what can we do? Ho-Oh with an 80% ban rate? Yeah, I think Ho-Oh is... It's very possible we see Ho-Oh banned, like, all the time. It's a really rough one to let through draft. Latios probably has a basically 100% ban rate also. You know? What build am I playing? Sand Tomb Stone Edge. I've got Band, and Rocky. Okay. might get this. Yeah. Not much I can do there. My team is just not at all together for a single moment of this game. Okay. I don't see how we really win this. It's gonna be a tough one. Is Unite TB good for build guides? Yeah, they have great builds. Some of them are a little wonky, I think. Like, they're a little too, I don't know the right word for it, but I think they kind of operate in a world that almost doesn't exist sometimes. But a lot of them are very good. Like, they have, like, some builds where you're like, I guess. But for the most part, I think they're very, very good. I think every once in a while they just get, like, a wild idea and they're like, what if we had the most bizarre Duraludon build you've ever seen? Okay. Mathematically, okay. But I think for the most part, all their information is extremely good. Wish I could make it here in time, but I can't. Yeah, let's fight. You can fly into the sand tomb all you want, buddy. I'm not opposed to it. Don't do what you're doing. It's not gonna work, dude. What are you doing? Of course. Got 2 down. Without Talon, this is our best bet. Okay. Titar. Titar. A good old back cap. Nothing ever beats that. You can see Tyranitar, I think, at Worlds just because of how well it defends a goal zone, too. Right. It's kind of broken for defending goal zones. Even if they get Ray Shield, you can still win. Sure, let's fight, gang. You're fighting an unKO'able Pokemon right now. GG. GG. Yeah, Japan plays Titar, and they're good with it. Japan's really good with it. You can see it do well, I think. What a weird match. What a weird match. What do you think of Ho-Oh? It's broken. It's like the best thing in the game. What was I asked to play? It was a tanky tree, right? Have you tried triple stack Greninja? No. Yeah, they did use Bangle on Titar. To be fair, they did. Cerulege is the definition of broken. Okay. Good luck with that. My definition of broken is aggressively mid. Yeah, Cerulege broken where? Is the broken Cerulege in the room with us right now? In his definition, it is the most broken. Yeah. I watched a few of your YouTube videos this morning. So informative, so good. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Broken as in not functioning? Look, I mean, it's pretty good. But it's not like... it's not like a top tier Pokemon or anything. Some teams really like it. It's got great rip. One second, guys. I have to respond to this. Okay, cool. A little cheesy, but can you try a Rocky Helm Umbreon game? Okay, sure. We've got a tanky tree and a tanky Umbreon coming up. You got it, buddy. Thank you. It's not the very important email from the other stream. Animesh, thank you so much for being a member. Thank you. If you had to pick top 3 Pokemon to see in Unite, what would they be? Ampharos. Delmise I've been asking for forever. And... what's third? I don't know. Skarmory, maybe. I've been on a bit of a Skarmory kick. Or no, Mega. Some Mega. Some Mega. Let me see. Hey, Hyolift, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Our team decided not to ban Char. Oh, no, our next guy's picking Sableye? What are we doing? Alright. Gonna have to wait for another game, guys. For these builds. Our team's like comp is insane. I know, I gotta do something about the cram buffs. Is Char that strong? I thought it was solid A tier. No, it's probably S tier. It's not a guaranteed game win, but when we see that we just gave them Latios and we're about to give them Char also, and the rest of our team is picking like 4 supports, like I don't have a choice. Does putting Resonant Guard on Greninja increase Water Shuriken healing? No. What would make you think it does? It doesn't say that. Best Sylveon build? It's probably Mystical Fire. It's probably your best bet. What happened to Tree this year? It got nerfed at one point. I can't remember what all the nerfs were, but it did get nerfed at one point. Feeding my Pokemon in sleep real quick. How's Armarouge doing? Really good. Really good. Akuma Senpai, thank you so much for being a member. I know you probably have a different name normally, but that's what it's coming up as today. One of the stats to Resonant Guard says increased healing. Oh, it doesn't? Is Urshifu still good? Yeah. Urshifu's good. I think that's what you're asking about, right? They'll buff Tree around Halloween. They've notoriously been bad with Tree. It took them years to get Tree right. Yeah, Dark Bear is better. I mean, just having Secure is, like, amazingly good. We got Snorlax. Back up, gang. We get one. Get a lot of that. Unfortunately, our Umbreon is just kind of out to lunch, but whatever. Whatever. You love some Hammer Tree. It's a really fun Pokemon. Tree's awesome. I love it. I'm with you. It's great. No way. Living on nothing. It's my first time watching you on Twitch. Welcome on in, buddy. Our top path is not doing well. And our bottom path left for some reason. The classic, we win the lane and then leave for God knows what reason. we got that. They're gonna get top. Because Meow was there ripping really fast. Check it out. There's the only guy on our team doing something. Check him out, guys. Anybody else checking him out? Okay, we're at 71 on our Unite. We'll have it for this next fight. We know where Meow is, so we're probably okay to rip this. We could look for a fight top. We're 13, so we're not doing too bad. We've got 14 stacks on our item, which is pretty good. This red buff would be pretty good. Pretty valuable. Thank you so much for being a member. Gosh, it's so weird what they do to the names right now. Just peel back, guys. Fight's bad now. $14.5. Meow's right there. Registeel would be chill, but we can't get there in time. We might as well just fight him here. Nope. I gotta find the cat. Where is he? Right into the air. GG. GG. We got 2 going bottom. Maybe 1 going top. Umbreon's down. My team's actually throwing right now. GG. We got him. How long you gonna be on? I don't know. Not sure. A few hours. I gotta know. What's this player's deal? Oh. Wow. Check it out. How do we check it out? Ping their profile. Every time you spam check it out in a game, the game should remind you of your win rate. Check it out, and the game should go, are you sure you want to check it out? You have a 47% win rate. Check it out. Can you check it out? No. For you, I cannot. Do you think Empoleon will be revealed at Worlds? I'm guessing they're going to show some Pokemon off, right? Was their most played Pokemon Mewtwo Y? That's even more sad. Am I looking forward to Worlds? Oh yeah, it's going to be awesome. Check it out. Hey, while you're checking it out, can we interest you in looking at your own win rate? Alright, now we're going to try to get our tree game and our Umbreon game. Couldn't get either one of them before. My most played is Zacian because he's handsome and OP. That's one way to go about it. You know? Base them on how handsome they are. That's one way to do it. Can you play Greninja? I don't know if I'll end up playing Greninja today. I might. Spragels, which should I buy? Goodra or Candle? They're both not stellar choices. Like, I like them both, but neither of them are stellar Pokemon in the meta. I don't know. I play them both in practice, see which one you like more, but they're not high. They're like not high up on my like recommending tier, you know. Jake, what's your option on the lucky boxes? Oh, sorry, Cassie, which ones are you asking about? We don't have the new one yet, right? We don't have Guard. Oh, we might have a game. When does Guard drop? Guard's box. Oh, no, that starts on the 15th, is Guard of War. Yeah. Girth Lord. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Where'd you buy the mustache? I bought it at the store. So, Cassie, okay, for the treasure chests, what you're gonna want to do is, if you want them, you have to upgrade all your chests to 4. You will not get it any other way. So, if you want it, that's what you have to do. You're gonna spend somewhere between 30, which is the lowest like possible if you get very lucky. Like somewhere between 30 and depending on how much, like how many tickets it is, if it's 550, you could spend up to like $100 on the Hollowware. What you do is you upgrade every chest to 4, and then you let them unlock naturally as they're going. And once you get towards the end, you'll know how many more you need, and you can just grind that in like a day or two. My opinion on them is they're way too expensive and a super annoying way to unlock things, but clearly the game likes it, so who knows. Got a match. What's your win rate? 100%. Can't lose. It's a tanky tree. Is Phalanx better or worse than what? Hey Spragels, new players starting out, got 15,000 coins. I only have Dragonite and Wiggly. What are some good Pokemon to buy starting out? Eldegoss is amazing for newer players. Pikachu's very good for new players. Let me take a look at each role and just see if there's one I really like for new players. For attackers, they give you a lot of attackers. I don't know, they give you so many of them. I don't know if I'd pick an attacker. Charizard, especially right now, not bad for new players. Azu isn't bad for new players. Defender, Ho-Oh, Lapras I think really good for new players. Lapras feels like a good one. Speedsters, probably none of them. No, I don't think I'd recommend any Speedster for a newer player. And supporters, Eldy, Blissey, Clefable. Alchemy is also pretty good. You know? Those are all pretty solid ones. I've been upgrading. I rarely get more than the 5 guaranteed tickets. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of them, for sure. Matthew, can you play an Invade game? No preference on the Pokemon. Okay, so I got Tree, I got Umbreon, then I got an Invade game. You got it. Will-O-Wisp just got 2 seconds left. Got it. Will-O-Wisp and your auto is actually pretty good secure for Tree. I'm okay. Take it. Take it. Get your 4. Take it. Take it. Take it. Man. Come here. Come get your level 4, dude. Oh. All right. There was our Trevenant game. Pretty good one. Pretty good one. Not a bad game. We've got a super chat for a triple stack ninja. Okay. 3 stack ninja. Not asking for anything, just want to say that you're awesome. I enjoy your content. Hey, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Very kind of you for the super chat. Warpaint coming in with a massive super chat. You should boost it, then Ember for the cancel, right? Sure, I don't know that. I've never really had a tough time securing with Tree. We did win. Technically, we won. Technically not a Trevenant game since you never evolved. Dang, that's actually true, huh? You got me. Ban Ho-Oh or Char, guys. What are you banning? Tyranitar. Cinderace. Oh, God. Okay. Someone switch with me. We do not need a first pick Tree. Pick one of your good Pokemon or something, guys. Anything. Something good. Sure. Take Greninja. Okay. T-Tar ban is interesting. Cinder ban also interesting. You know? Do you think Goodra will ever be meta? I mean, in the lower ranks, I think it's a monster. But in the higher ranks, no. What does Spragels mean? It's just a play on my last name. I miss playing Unite, but I got into a new game. I got into new games like Horrors, and I barely play my Switch anymore. Hey, Mia, what games do you play? One second, guys. Item idea, Pokeball, basically Smite. It's not a bad idea. They kind of decided to go with Fluffy Tail in this game for whatever reason as their Smite item, but yeah. Hello, sir. Have an amazing time at Worlds. We'll be watching. Hey, thank you so much, Karina. What are advantages of index funds over actively managed funds, and what is a higher yield? Well, when you compare index funds and things like that, like actively managed funds over a long period of time, almost never beat the market. And even when they do, if you compare them over the life of the fund, they almost never just even beat a basic index fund of the market. And there are no fees. Not financial advice, but I would, me personally, I'd probably never put my money in an actively managed fund. I don't see why you would. Just statistically, it doesn't work. However, you know, I've bought Bitcoin before, so what am I saying? Don't listen to me. We did okay there. Uh-oh. Run, buddy. Please run. Nice. Got it. Super tanky tree doing tanky tree things. We win. We win. $401k versus Roth IRA. Who wins? We all win when we're investing in the market over time due to compound interest. That's when we all win. So fun. Gosh, I love Trevenant. Score, dude. You not gonna score? You got 26. No? Really? Okay. We're giving them experience right now, so I hope this is worth it. And we scored 12. Okay. Your ball's full of 40 points. Well, it did have 26 also. I don't know if you remember that. But this is solo queue, brother. You can't trust your allies. A good cap beats a great cap most days of the week in solo queue. Just because that happens. Your Wigglytuff comes down and is like, oh, I'll just break it, guys. Spragel, should I leave my wife because she caught me gooning to your vids? I don't know, brother. I mean, is she upset about it? You know? I feel like that'd be a tough thing. You know? I don't think my vids are particularly goonable. I gotta be honest. Dude, Trevenant's disgusting. What a ludicrous Pokemon. This thing is disgusting. Every time I play Trev, I'm like, this is so, like, ridiculous and gross. Oh, now we're getting wild. I don't know what Greninja's doing there. I was just trying to charge my net a little before I went down. Should I leave my wife when she scored 12 points instead of 40? I mean, relationships have ended over less. Can't get him. Over the wall, Gren. They're taking the berry home. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, buddy. This is one of the best hollowers in the game, this Trev hollower, I think. All Greninja needed to do was A-press there. Ho-Oh scoring 30. We are a tanky beast. We got 6 stacks of our AS cookie. We've got a Rocky helmet. We've got... What was the other one? What was my last item? Focus band, right? retreat. Retreat, 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 retreat. Get out of there, Char. What are you doing? Oh gosh, he united. Okay. We just lost our Char unite for nothing. And we lost our Venu unite for nothing. What? Brother. Dude, what is this? Venusaur uses a Unite for nothing. Charizard uses a Unite for nothing. Greninja runs away with their Unite move. What are these players doing, bro? Oh my gosh. How did they fumble this, Ray? Because Charizard ran at them for no reason. Dude, that's so... What is this, man? What are these games? 48%. 49%. 50. The only high-ranked one is our Wiggly. Every member of the team is sub 50 except for the support? Holy moly, man. They need to add the following blurbs under your 45 to 49%. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Sub 45%. Click here to uninstall. I don't know. I mean, some of these matches are so wild, dude. Thank you for the super chat. It's like insanely bad, you know? I'm a 72% win rate in quick battles. Am I good? One of the best ever. One of the best ever. Yeah, I think you're 100% right, Amber. There are more. Yeah. I don't know what happened, but there are more. I'm surprised Unite hasn't given me any gray hairs. They're coming. They're on their way. I'm sure I'll have some grays soon. Every Unite match is a Neuron lost. We've played a lot of them. But yeah, there are like more and more sub 50% players. I don't even really know what to make of it. It's weird. Can we get a Scizor game? Probably not, no. The Greninja ult was embarrassing, yeah. It was embarrassing. Remember, if you do well, you must carry the worst players in the game. Apparently, yeah. What do you think is the strat to winning in solo queue? Carry. Spragels, my wife says it's okay. Oh boy, we're still talking about this. All right, well, let's move on. Let's move on to another topic. Matchmaking is sadly impossible to fix because every competitive game has that problem. I've played a lot of games. They're not all like this, to be fair. Do you think we will ever get another triple pack set on Pocket like Genetic Apex? Yes, maybe for the anniversary, you know? Maybe. Can I show you predictions for Worlds? Let me see. Do I have it up? There are my predictions. They're not exactly what I think is going to happen, but I think it could happen. Like that. And that would be a really fun Grand Finals. The triple pack was overwhelming. I think they had to have it for the start of the game. I don't know if they're going to do it again. You reckon they're releasing 2 licenses a month because the megas will be of existing characters? Well, we already kind of got word from Eevee, right? I think Eevee said one was like Lucario or Charizard or something, so that makes sense. You know, they update some of the characters in the game. Mine is LG Juicers Zeta, yeah. Dude, the Juicers could win. They're a really good team. They're a really good one. What was the request on the Umbreon? Chris, what was it? It was like foul play, right? Foul play Snarl? Oh, it was just a Rocky Helm Umbreon game. Okay. Sure. Can't keep up with Pocket anymore. I think they're running into more and more people that feel that way. You know? I'm rooting for nouns. Me too, man. I love nouns. Spragels, I'm new to the game and I'd love to be good at it. Do you have any suggestions? I have a video on my channel, like Good for Beginners. One of the biggest things for beginning players is having your Unite move ready for big fights and using it at those big fights. So like not uniting anything after like 3 minutes, 45 seconds, like 3:30. So you have it for Ray. And then learning your secure move. Whatever Pokemon you're playing, you just need to know what move is best at last hitting. That's one of the most important things, because all the farm in the game is contested, right? Every piece of farm can be taken by your opponent. Is Rocky Helmet not trash right now? It's actually pretty good. Yeah. My win rate's 13%. You got any tips? My teammates are always terrible. It's definitely not your fault. Have you tried thanks pinging? I think someone's gonna come around and show us NA is no longer as good as we think we are. I mean, that happened last year, but I don't think so. I think North America is the second best region, probably, and it has the best team in the world, so doesn't mean they're going to win, but last year North America didn't do well. I think an underdog team winning second or third. It happened last year too. Didn't Zeta beat LG pretty bad? Other way around. LG beat Zeta. You're in EU, so you hope those teams do well? They could, yeah. Which fast food franchise has the best fries? Hot. McDonald's is in contention hot. I think Wendy's fries are quite good. Burger King actually has pretty good fries. I don't go to Burger King very much. Burger King's fries are pretty good. Who did LG lose to in ACL? They lost to High Five. Close. My guy used their secure move to start it. Five Guys has the best fries? I'm not a huge Five Guys fan. They're okay. It's okay. Dang it. I thought my Decidueye would be able to help me win that, but they weren't able to. We got too greedy. Oops, that was hit. I hit that with my leg. Leave my guy alone. I was hoping Decidueye could get him, but the heals were too strong. Oop! Gleamed. They gleamed me. They gleamed me. 5 guys fries saves lives. That could be true. I don't know. It does rhyme, so I'm starting to think it's probably true. Dude. He's like quick firing his arrows. Why? Okay. Gotta try to help Pika. Pika's only 7. Unite. Who got it? Suicune. Nice. Is Trick, Shadow Ball, and Hoopa or Gleam Decorate better? Gleam Decorate's better. Trick Shadow Ball's not that great. It's okay. Okay. If you're gonna play Trick, it's probably Trick Phantom Force would be the way to go. Okay. right. Come on, Absol. I can't really unite again. Score some goals? Brother. Can you just charge your Unite move? What do you do that for? And you don't score. Okay. Where does Gary fit into the meta right now? In the top path, baby. Unit moves at 83%. Okay. Oh boy. Watch out, buddy. That guard's in trouble. Who's over there? Back up, Suicune. Let's block their way. Three of my team members did not use a Unite move. Holy moly. Okay, gang. My Absol was not getting anything done this game, but they at least used their Unite move. I can't speak for the rest of this squad. Do you think they'll ever bring lucky ice pop outfits back? Yeah, they've done it multiple times. There's one that they just brought back. The Squirtle Hollower. Trainer outfit. What do you think of Delphox mains? It's not a great Pokemon to main. $895 battles. 1,000 battles. 700 battles. 11,000 battles. Yeah. Seems about right. Not happy with Delphox. It's not a great one. It's like pretty mid. But you can win with anything. If you get good with it, you can get really good with it. What do we have next? Something. Invading with something, huh? Okay. Invading with something. You're not a big fan of the Ice Pop event? I don't think many people are. Who is the best jungler to main? Been struggling to find my chosen one loved Pokemon. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're playing. Because they're all so different. There's so many Pokemon that can jungle. It depends on like what playstyle you like. Because every single speedster can jungle. many of the attackers jungle really well. There are some all-rounders that also jungle well. There's just like too many. I feel like it's too many to like say play this jungler, you know? Is Sableye viable? Everything's viable. Everything can win. Talon's a good one. Yeah, Talon's always good. Leafeon's a good choice. I don't know. Leafeon's kind of a bad solo queue choice, I feel like. People don't follow up with it very well. Like your solo queue allies don't take advantage of it, it feels like. We want the fat squirrel. We might do the fat squirrel. Absol, yes, Absol's a cool Pokemon. Absol's pretty cool. Let's see. Switch from Yoscarada, okay. I'd like to invade if I can. I can do it through the top path, I guess. I feel like I'm in the minority in thinking that Suicune's overrated in this game. Yeah, I mean, I think it's... well, I don't know. That's always like a weird thing, like overrated, underrated. But I think it's extremely good, so... I think it's, yeah, really, really good. Our last pick that said they were going to do Clefable has switched to Alolan Ninetales, and that is the state of the video game. I do wonder what goes into their decision of what new Pokemon to add. I think they probably pick a lot of things. They probably say, here are the kind of kits we have, and then here are like a lot of Pokemon that like the Pokemon company says are popular and cool. Like, how do we want to make that work? You know? I'm mad they only let one of every other legendary, but they added the twin dragons. Yeah. But no Koraidon, no... What am I thinking of? Koraidon and what's the other one that should have been there? Oh, Lugia, duh. Lugia, Koraidon. Can you give us a Unite hot take? I'm trying to think of what a hot take would be. I don't know. I'm not sure. You'd love to see Swampert? Swampert could be cool. Yeah, we don't have a Gen 5 legendary. We don't have much Gen 5, right? Tell me when I can expect Ampharos. I wish I knew. After Palmot, now I'm like, I don't know, the next time they give us Lightning. You know? I understand, Philip. Good luck. Godspeed. I'm going over there. Three came to stop me. Interesting. It's a lot. Why did Meow leave? What are you doing? Okay. Gather here. Where? Where are you going? For what? Gather here for what? You're just hiding in the bush to take out Goodra? Why? Intel's right there. Leafeon's here. Brother, what is happening with this Meowscarada? And then he scores, so this goal counts for less. Dude, what is my team doing? This is, like, unbelievable. If he doesn't score, at least A9 can walk in 30. But now, instead, he scores for 13. Jeez. Insane. Okay, well, we have no fight here. Just leave, guys. Are the mods asleep? Apparently. Yeah, they got him. Ouch, ouch. Gather here. For what purpose, guys? Nope. Okay. Good score from A9. What two teams do you want to see in the grand finals? I'd love to see LG versus Japan, or like Nouns LG or something like that. Two NA teams would be wild too. If you got Juicers LG in grands, that would be crazy. Do I need to move over to YT? It might be helpful from time to time. Twitch is usually a lot more chill. This team is something else, man. Thanks, Pings. Or Lapras who wasn't in the fight. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. High Five LG. Yeah, I don't know. High Five's a really good team. I don't know if they could get to the grand finals, but they got there at ACL, so who knows. Venusaur never showed. And Lapras is doing whatever that is. Some of these games are unwinnable. Like, you play with people like this, it's unwinnable games. Please don't tell me we win this. Okay, they broke all their shields. Good. Good. 3, 2, 1. No one scored, yeah. Enemy team through. They won. Didn't they win? Yeah, they won. What are you talking about? We had literally this player here not even playing the game. Of course. Private. This one is 3,000 games at 48%. This one is 12,000 games at 49%. This one is private. Dude, these are unplayable games. Unplayable. Meow doesn't have that much experience with Meow. I don't know if it would make a difference. What did I have after that? Oh yeah, Greninja. When are you flying out to Worlds? Well, I live in Los Angeles, so I'm not flying. I'm just gonna drive out. Yeah, a lot of these matches are full on miserable, dude. There should be more restrictions for griefers and idlers. Totally agree, but there isn't. Longest loss streak in ranked? I don't know. Is 95% win rate in great any good? Not really, no. I think they're all bot games. Should be 100. Zeta could take out LG, I think. They didn't at ACL, but Zeta's dang good. Zeta is my favorite team out of Japan. I think they could win the whole thing. What Pokemon could be most played or important at Worlds? Well, there are going to be some that are really important, but they don't make it through many games, like Latios, Ho-Oh, maybe even Char. Like, they might not make it through a ton of games. So, I think they're like Rapidash might actually be really good. You're heading center. All right, I'll go bot then. Center area Sylveon. What are you talking about? I'll go center. I'm gonna play center area Sylveon. Why? Who would need center area Sylveon? You had someone run center area Latias. I honestly think it'd probably be better to run, you know, center area Latias than Sylveon, but I guess if you split with someone. I got 95% because the only game I played outside of ranked was volleyball. But, like, what are you... What are you asking me? You know? Are you asking me if a 100% win rate is good? Like, what are you asking? I don't understand the question. I don't even know what to say. Is that a real question? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you asking me if a 100% win rate is good? I don't know what I'm asking. Me neither. Like, because what you're asking is like, is it good to have gold bars at my house? I have gold bars. Like, I don't... Yeah, I guess. What if I never lose? Is that good? Yes. I have shoes that are diamond. They're sparkly diamond shoes. Is that good? Yes, that's good to have diamond shoes. I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, I mean, 100% win rate's pretty good when you add it up. Is it good to win every single game? Nah, you gotta have a few you lose, you know? Keep that fire burning. I don't know what to say. Yes, 100% win rate's very good. Yeah, you gotta lose a few. Kind of like build it up. That's the way to do it. Not using my normal items on Greninja. I was asked to triple stack. So my clear is going to be slow. Hopefully we can make up for it. Char made their way top. Alchemy's down. No way did I just walk into that. Even the shield didn't stop it. That's so unfortunate. He got 5, but it's not enough. A thanks ping. Okay. Ooh, it's actually huge for the squad. All right, Buzzwole, we get it. You're mad. The only goal we've got is the top path. They're going for it. Couple of my stacks. We can take this real quick. What's making Buzz angry? We just... Alchemy was down on the gank. I went up and tried to help. We didn't have a successful gank, and they had to cry about it. They had to let everyone know that they were upset. Someone's here. We get bottom here, as we should. Buzzwole should be getting all this experience here, but they're not. Check it out. Got it with one auto. Another thanks ping. Oh my gosh. My team's so grateful. We just won both objectives, and my team's pinging. What a world we live in. Enough, Sylveon. Okay, guys. You can ping. I get it. Luke is here. Better watch out for that Char Unite. Okay. Another fight won. Can't wait to hear the pings now. But I've silenced the pings. Char's in the air. Oh, for me went cake mode. Yeah, Luca. Not gonna be able to outfight this though. At 95%. Great. Great. Alright. Our buffs are down, but we've won top and bottom again. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm dead. Four down, and the only one on the enemy team that could stop it is scoring. And let's see our team ping again. They're hitting it. Do we care? The team just left it. Alright, I'll leave it. Char, T-Tar, Umbreon. And we get completely deathballed. GG. What a miserable match that was. We all blow up. Miserable. Who are these people? Who are my constant pingers? 52% player. 51% player. I didn't see Cake ping. And a 53% player in a duo. These are our pingers. These are the people we must play with. Oh boy. Late game was gonna be so bad, yeah. It was a hard one. Our team was like griefing the whole time. Wait, is that bad? Pretty bad. If you duo all the time and you're at 53%, that's pretty bad. Oh my god, Spragels, you're a huge fan of mine. You can ask for a shout out. Nah, I don't want to bother you. What are the best designed Pokemon in the game? I don't know. I think they're all really good. They all kind of feel like they fit their characters, except for like the Mewtwo's and stuff. Those are really boring. Gary's a cool design, yeah. Snorlax is a good one. Blaziken's a great design, true. What win rate's good? If you're consistently playing in a duo, you should probably be high 50s at least. Like if you play in a duo all the time, low 50s is pretty bad. It's not like, it's not end of the world bad, but considering you're also griefing and pinging your games, like you should be playing a lot better for your how well you think you're playing. Will you be making a video for the Unite World prediction? No. I don't think so. Okay. Let's see. What do we plan? Play Dodrio? Yeah, maybe. I haven't played Dodrio in a while. It always depends on what's on the other side, you know? You ever heard of Pokken? I've heard of Pokken, yeah. Would you like to see a new installment? I mean, if people want a game like that, sure. Sure. What are we gonna play? I guess I'll play a bird game. I haven't played bird in a minute. With this being new player friendly stream where a lot of people learn, I think it would be helpful if you also critiqued your own play and don't just blame your teammates every time. Okay. Thanks for your insight, buddy. Appreciate you letting me know how to run my stream. Lesser Lennon, thank you for being a member. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Bad games bring out the wild chatters. It really does. It's the whole thing. You can have your team like pinging you all game, but it's like, don't you think you could have criticized yourself a little more? I don't know, man. I guess. Clefable, Umbreon, pretty good. Do you feel like the more Pokemon they add, the more forgotten the older Mons are? Yeah, it feels like they go in waves, kind of, you know? Yo, bro, why you created this channel? To have a vertical stream, bro, on YouTube, bro. Yeah, a lot of attack on the enemy team. Look, there is a reality where they steamroll. It's very unlikely, but we have two really late scalers in lane, so it could be tough. If LG wins Worlds and moving out of the USA, well, I mean, I don't know, man. Pack your bags. I would start looking for places somewhere else. They got a really good shot. Is it better to play on Switch? There are people on World Championship teams that play on both, so I don't think there's a huge argument for either, you know? Which are the late scalers? The Dragonite and the Delphox both take a while to get online. Both of them are actually pretty bad until they get online. They don't have much going on. Dragonite has its moments, but yeah. You know what might be fun? I haven't played Drill Peck in forever. Let's play a Drill Peck game. What are you guys doing? Dratini isn't as bad as Fennekin. Yeah, it's true, but they're both not great, right? I think you get what I mean. We could split hairs about which one you'd rather have, but they're both pretty bad for a while. Then they get pretty dang good. Okay. I wanted some stacks, but we paid for them with our life. I was hoping they wouldn't be there, and they would. So what I was hoping for, guys, didn't happen. On top. I wanted my jungle, but I had to do that. Yeah. Ouch. Surprised my team actually didn't win bottom. We KO'd 3 top, but... Candles bot. Thank you. I'm gonna go look for a score. Guess I'm gonna have to find one bottom. Okay. Right. We've charged up one of our items almost, but not the other. Had no good scores. Drill Peck's such an awkward move. Oh my gosh. The arrow. I don't think we can make a bottom in time. I think they just ripped that way too fast. Oh, never mind. Ooh, rough Delphox Unite. I see what they were going for, but it's just not gonna work. Oh my gosh. A room full of furniture slows me down. Again! Another room full of furniture. I can't fight him. Why are we surrender voting? We're winning. IKEA slows me down. We're too busy getting the meatballs. Top. Okay. What's Dragonite doing? Thank you, buddy. Oh, jeez. Let's wait for our allies. We're all here. Are we waiting for our Unite moves? What are we waiting for? I could try to peel off and score real quick. They're watching bot. Clefable just dove into the entire enemy team. Why? Ugh. The furniture again. Can Dragonite score?
5, 4, 3, 2,
No.
1.
I think they won. They should have, right? Yeah. We just couldn't score. That's my team. I have 13 KOs, 144 points. This is our squad. I don't know what to do, man. Oof. I'm trapped in IKEA. It's true. I noticed there's some comps that have no defender. Is a defender necessary in ranked, or can you not have it every once in a while? It's a pretty relevant position, but you know, some defenders don't do that much, so it all depends. Like that last game, they didn't have a defender, you know? Our team was just not very useful, unfortunately. So, it's good to have a defender, but if they don't defend anything, what are you gonna do, you know? Yeah, it's surprising to lose a game like that, because our team, like, our comp is not good against them, but better, you know? We have 2 tough scalers, and they just didn't do anything, you know? IKEA it was a hard bargain. I don't know why, but I get real bad lag spikes when I play Hoopa. No, you don't. It's not specific to Hoopa. What are these games, dude? I don't know. Some of them are brutal, man. Like, you are playing against your entire team. It's just the nature of this game, sadly. You don't know about the Hoopa lag? I don't know about the Hoopa lag. I'm on some team. Latios. They're banning Galarian Rapidash. My team wants to play Gengar, huh? Okay. I guess I'll ban Char. Yeah, I think a lot of people, new players, are coming to the game, for sure. I could take Latias. I could take Suicune. I'll play it as a support. Why do we have... This comp is insane. What are we doing? Does this person only play defender? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh boy. Well, maybe instead of that, maybe instead of choice, I'll just run drive, I guess. Such a weird combo. Talon. If you could buff one held item, which one would you choose? I don't know. There are a few that I would like to see some changes with. I think Assault Vest could get a small buff, as well as Shell Bell, and they'd be a lot better. Drain Crown. Yeah, Drain Crown's bad. That's true. That's like the worst one. We'd have like, we have very little damage on this team. It's not a good setup. I was planning on playing this as kind of like a support, and then we had the Psyduck, but now that we have Mamo, we're kind of in a lot of trouble. We just don't have good damage at all. They wanted freeze lane? Alright. I'll go top, it's fine. You guys can have freeze lane, I don't care. Don't you think Clef's ability should be nerfed a bit? No. I don't think so. All right. Suicune in the top path. Let's go. They do eject. And that way they didn't have it for this next fight. We knew that. Good setup for us. Uh-oh. We've got the Whirlpool going. Uh-oh. Triple. We got a triple. Dude, this crowd control is so annoying. Okay. Not a bad fight. Oh my gosh. Alright, we get 1, 2. Oh, that was almost 3. They got talent. Ammo goes down. They're not hitting bot. Buzzwole's not here yet. They could be on their way. Now Buzz is here. Alright. I'm a little too late for my Unite. But back up, gang. Oh, good KOs. They could try to rip. Not bad. We're just gonna need to be center. Because I think that Decidueye is gonna rip immediately. Right? Where is it? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, they slow beam the Talon. Yeah, they get us. There's the rip. GG. Can we stop any of it? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Yeah, good game. We tried. We tried. Our A9 getting caught there was not great. You misspelled knocked wrong in the title of your Lapras video. Did I? What did I write? Oh, you're right. I did. With a K. I missed the K. It was a pretty good game. We played pretty good there. Knocked with a C. After A9 gets caught, we're in a lot of trouble. It was hard to get out. Unfortunate too, because we really crushed him in the first fight. And unfortunately, we didn't rip. We probably just should have ripped after we beat the fight, but we didn't. GG. GG. Knock to knock is Decidueye's Unite move. It's true. I think you needed to ignore the A9 maybe. Yeah, I was trying to save him, but I shouldn't have. I should have just peeled back. I was just trying to get him out of the fight. To be fair, your team doesn't have the greatest rip. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We didn't have incredible rip, but then again, either that or we just fully peel back, but we didn't. We were kind of in their center. So it's like, it's either we do something or we don't. And what we ended up doing was just kind of hanging out. And then A9 goes down, and then I try to peel back and I go down. I shouldn't have saved A9. I should have just went back to center and let A9 go down. That's what I should have done. But I tried to save him with a Whirlpool, an Ice Beam. You know? What does rip mean? Like, rip the objective down. Take the objective. Assault Vest Sableye, rate it or hate it? Hate it. I hate it. I always thought rip meant rest in peace. I mean, it can. In that situation, when I'm talking about ripping the objective, I'm saying get rid of it. Take it off the map. Alright. I don't know what we're playing here. That's what my teammate's running? It's not very good. Cerulege, Greninja. I'll play a Talon game, maybe. How many Sableye picks will we see at Worlds? We'll see a few, I think. Not an insane amount, but we'll see a few. Feint attack? No. Confuse Ray, most likely. OJ might use it, yeah. Yeah, OJ could use it for sure. No EXP share on the Sableye? Doesn't look like it, no. Seems like a good Latios counter. The draft screen is the Latios counter. Or you let it through and see what happens. Who am I with? Armor Rouge. Okay.
Hey Spragels, can you play a Crit Crustal X Scissor Shell Smash game later?
Okay. We'll play a Crit Crustal. Sounds pretty fun. Gold Leaf Snivy. Holy! With the gifteds. Thank you for the donation, Alolan Ninetales. Gold Leaf Snivy coming in with 50 gifteds. Oh my gosh, dude. What an absolute legend. Holy moly, man. Thank you so much. The plan is to get us out of this slump, apparently. We're in a slump. This might be the slump breaker. Thank you so much for the support. Is there something you wanted to see me play? I was gonna try to stack. 8's a lot. Pika, yeah, okay. We'll stack later. Yeah, 50's massive, dude. Thank you. Venu's here, Pika's here. We got it. We can try to pretend like I'm stacking and then peel back. Oh no, 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 no. No. They didn't go for it, guys. Something was wrong. You got to see your Soldier Boy Phalanx? Okay. So we've got a Crit Crustal game and a Phalanx game. Do you know where Worlds will be next year? Yeah, San Francisco. They've already announced it. They've already announced it. I saw Assault Vest, Rocky Helm, Attack Weight, Jungle Lapras today. They got to get those stacks, dude. They got to get those stacks. Stack time. Stack time. Summer in the city. Oh no, I'm on this team with Bone Shaker again. Are there times for the matches yet for Unite this weekend? Well, they start at 9 a.m. Pacific. They'll go all day. I was surprised that Phalanx is the least picked mon in the game at the moment. Feels really solid. It's pretty good, yeah. It's just kind of forgotten. We've got 2 supports, maybe? It's not great. What are your first impressions of Latias? It's okay. It's a little boring. Or kind of a lot boring. Switch for Clefable. Alright, take it. If this person's dead set on going Eldegoss. Yeah, we have no range either. Okay, there we go. Glaceon. That's not bad. Well, they're gonna go Blastoise? Okay. I could do an all-rounder. If you want Defender, I can go all-rounder. I can do the Phalanx game. What do you think? Do you want to do a Defender? What's your plan? I could switch. No, okay. I'll go back to the Defender. Alright. Attack weights, scope lens. I could do I could double stack, but Razor Claw gives me the highest likelihood of critting. And then we're going to use crit emblems, which gives us that extra 6%. I mean, I could play top, actually. That'd leave 2 attackers bot, so I'll just play bot. When is the support defender change happening? We don't know. It's just something that was seen in the game, so we're not sure. We're getting a tier list today. I was thinking of doing one. Maybe we'll do one live. It'll be fun. Are the new items already forgotten, or do they see some play? Are we talking about the... are you talking about Drive Lens and the Excel Bracer, or are you talking about the Amulet Coin? Which item are we talking about? That change would be so cool for the game. It really would. What megas do I want to see? I want to see something not in the game as a mega. That's what I want to see first. So whatever they want to give us. Mega Swampert. Mawile. Bots don't use EXP share anymore? Really? That's crazy. That actually is good news for the change then. If bots aren't using EXP share, that means they're coding the bots to use other items because they're going to naturally have EXP share. That's what I would guess. So if the bots don't use EXP share, I would guess that's why, which is good. Oh yeah, Choice Scarf is terrible. Choice Scarf is an awful item, unfortunately. It didn't need to be, but boy, it's bad. Tried. We almost got there. We got 2 stacks though. We got a lot of that. Not all of it, but a lot. Zacian's Rip is so good. Careful, buddy. Guy's not going back center. It's bad. Okay. They never went back center, and they lost. Okay. This is going to be a tough one, gang. We do have our Venusaur online. That's good. hoping my crit would hit them both. It didn't. It only hit the one. Okay, Venu. Rouge got top. They hanging out here still? Yep. Yep. Just leave, buddy. Go farm. Only got Talon. Got close. Slowbro's like chasing my team here. What is Venu doing there? Really? Trying to keep him off my attackers, but I just can't. You stoked for Worlds? Me too. Think he was trying to grab a berry? Wasn't he scoring? Maybe I looked at it wrong. I thought Venusaur was trying to score. Yeah, back it up. Kidnap the Fable. Trying to save Clefable. They kidnapped him. Our Venusaur is bot path by themselves. It's not going to be good. Why are you hitting Ray? What are you doing? Why are you hitting Ray? Holy moly. What on earth are these teams doing, man? I can't. These games are so miserable, man. Like, what is Glaceon doing? He's hitting Ray. Why? They're getting it ready for him? For what reason? We need to try to stall as long as we can for our team to get back. And our Glaceon's like, or what if I start ripping it for them? I guess. There's one way to do it. Three down. We went 7-7 with Crustle. Is Sacred Fire Ho still good? Yeah, it's amazing. I don't think we could have won with Glaceon not being AFK, but it definitely didn't help. Private. Private all day. Alright. What was the next game? Phalanx, right? And that's gotta be the end of Unite. These games are too bad, dude. It's been a not fun day of games, unfortunately. I was hoping to have better games today, but boy, these ones have been not fun. We had a couple good ones. Even ones we didn't win, we had a couple good ones, but holy. Lost 4 games in a row. I think we've lost 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've lost 6. I hate days like this in Unite. They happen too often, too. Where you'll have a day where you win every game, and you'll have a day where you'll lose like 10 games. And you're like, this sucks. And they're just pairing you with like not reasonable teams. And it's unfortunate. They need you to carry every single game. It's a little exhausting. What's your favorite starter? Squirtle. Squirtle's my favorite. Should I invest in Darkrai or another speedster? It all, I mean, depends on what you want. You know? You lost 12 in a row once? I'm sure I've had a loss streak like that before. It's a little hard to dig yourself out when you're in it, too. You know? Like, some of these games could have been wins. A few of them couldn't. A few of them we had no shot, but a few of them we had a shot. Like, the Suicune game, we made a mistake, for sure. The Dodrio game, it's like my team, like I don't think we could have won that. The Umbreon game, I don't remember. The Trev game, I think we should have won. So 2 of those should be wins, I would say. The Crustle game was close, but my team was just, like, not present. It's a hard one as a defender sometimes. You're surprised how well you do when you play Phalanx? It can have some good matchups. Right now, our matchup is not super fun, but it can have some good ones. What's the worst defender in the game? Goodra. Greedent at times. Probably Goodra or Greedent. Trevor Blastoise are kind of low. But they're all good. Defenders are all good. So even if it's like not a super amazing defender. You're having an Angel Restay? What's that? Crustle? No, I don't think Crustle's the worst. I think the new buffs on Crustle are pretty good. I watch all your stuff. Any tips on Zard? Zard is just get your night move as quickly as you can, use it in big fights to take down squishy targets, and then rinse and repeat over and over and over again. Blastoise does a lot of damage for no reason. It doesn't usually perform that well, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like negative in the meta right now, like pretty negative. Yeah, it's 48%, and it's not a high pick rate, so not a super low pick rate, but not super high either. I've been locked in on Greninja. Don't know who to go to next. Any suggestions? Well, you could kind of go like more assassin-y, right? So you can go into like a speedster, like an Absol or something like that, or you can go into like more range, like you can look like as a range support or something, like so you can go like Koopa or something. Was Comfey damage buffed? No. AFK. Okay, that's yours. Dude, this Mewtwo. If they helped me at all, we would have KO'd this Buzzwole twice. Okay. We'll start up another game here in 1 sec. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some coffee. I've got a Phalanx game on deck. Till break. Be right back.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished.
Boom, 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 boom. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We tilt braked right into a match. Let's go. See what we got. We're trying to play a failings game, if we can. For the very kind gifteds from Snivy. Thank you, brother. Appreciate all the support today, everyone. Thank you. Did you finish combing your mustache? Got halfway through and had to stop. Just had to run away from it, dude. We do have coffee, which could change something. We also have not eaten today, which is a mistake. I actually have a shake thing I could make, and I forgot about it. I've got it in this canister right here. This is not a sponsor, by the way. It's just a canister I got. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, my own team banned my failings. Snivy? I'm sorry, brother, but my own team, they don't want to see it. They banned it, dude. They hate it. What else did I want to try to play? Let's see. Bunch of haters, dude. My own team. Well, you know what I could do? It'd be pretty funny. I mean, they banned it, right? We could take the Sylveon. Go Rapidash? I'll go Talon. I wanted to play Talon earlier. I'll play Talon. Will there be steps at Worlds? You're thinking of stairs. And there will be. Thought I was going to be petty. I just didn't want to play Sylveon. Honestly, if they were playing a Pokemon I wanted, maybe I would have been petty, but I'm just like, whatever. I didn't want to play it that bad. Expert mode on Pokemon Sleep is legit, dude. This requires insane amounts of like energy and stuff. We're only on still on basic 2. Suits ready for this weekend? Almost. I got like one of them kind of being tailored. The jacket's really big and the pants are also long, so there's a suit. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it at all. There's a suit for this weekend that Doobstacks and I are both very excited about. I won't spoil anything except to say I'm excited about it. It's cool. It's very fun. Are people grief banning in draft mode? I don't know what they're doing, dude. Who knows? Who knows? Your boyfriend and I tune in for the suits? Well, then our suits for grand finals are... I don't know if we've ever been like, as the second we both got our suits, we were like, oh, dude. You got good rolls on berries? I got not great rolls on berries. I got like, my main is steel, and I only have like one steel type that's any good. So, not a great roll, but it's fine. I think it's kind of fun to have just a new mode to mess around with. And it's fun to have kind of a random berry. You don't really get to choose what it's going to be. Am I fly this game? I don't even remember their comp now. Tank, Pika, Ninetales. I feel like a fly flame charge. I feel like the last time I played it was Brave Bird, so. Ooh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Azu took my center, which is totally fine because I was there fighting the entire time. Almost. We got 3 stacks. Sylveon just gets a run. Good block. got everything. I'm not gonna be able to get Tank. Nope. Nope. Too much HPs. We're too under leveled now. They hitting it? Oh yeah, huh? Still not hitting it. I can stop him from securing for a minute, but that's all I can really do. They're both like, they both got vision on me. Okay. Got it. The block Snorlax is going to be annoying. Oh. Hello. Talon has a goal getter. Okay. We're getting close to our 13, which is a really nice breakpoint for Fly. Although it does less damage to Glaceon sometimes because of it. They don't push top, you think, do they? I don't think so. Sazu's very annoying. I kind of don't mind if he has red, but blue is really good for Talon. Uh-oh. What are we doing? Why are you over there? What are you doing? Why are you over there? Alright. That's very odd. Don't stand right on me. They're gonna snow warning us. dead. Azu was back capping. Why spend all game leveling just a back cap? It makes no sense. Gotta get in there. You gotta get in there, buddy. Or not. Or not. Okay. They spent all game hitting farm just to back cap. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Oh, they're in the chat. Well, Azu, you were not very useful, buddy. I don't know what you were doing. I don't know if you know what you were doing. But you got a lot of XP, I guess. Save that for the next match. Calm Mind, Mystical Fire, Sylvie. Yeah, they also banned my Pokemon, so you know. We got that going on too. 2 members of my team actively working against me. Alright, maybe one more game. This has not been a fun day of Unite, sadly. Haven't played since season 3, but your YouTube videos roped me back in. Was able to get a game with you today, and we dubbed. Nice. Very cool. You think learning Urshifu is worth it? Nah, not really. It's okay. It's not bad or anything. I mean, if you like the Pokemon, it's always worth it if you just like it, you know? How is A9 doing so much damage? What do you mean? It's pretty normal for A9 to do big bursts of damage. That's what it does. Oh, I missed this donation from earlier. Can you make a video compiling mistakes with clips from your matches, either from your teammates or your own, and explain them? I don't think so, I have to be honest. No, I don't think that would be I just don't think it's a good use of time. Maybe. But the problem is just like that, I don't think that content gets enough views, you know? Thank you for the donation, but it's just hard to get like enough views on something like that. It takes like so much time and it doesn't produce results, so maybe if the game like starts picking up again, then we could do something like that. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. I have been unable to play a game with Spragels. Well, I hope you're not trying to. I'd rather you didn't try to. Yeah, I think the game is exciting right now, especially with some of the updates, I agree. My chat on Twitch is being weird right now. Why should I watch this video if I do not make mistakes? It's just about watching other people's mistakes. Do you think a video explaining when is good and when not to burst Ray would help the game? No. No, like, these aren't, like, just from, like, a content standpoint, no, they're not like People don't watch those videos, like when to hit Ray. That's something that could work well, like near the start of the game, but at the game's life now, no. That's not like a good... It's not a good video. Unfortunately, there just aren't a lot of videos that really pop right now outside of like new things that are happening, right? Those are really the only things that pop currently. Because the game's just like, meh. It's kind of in a bit of a lull. Like if there's something new going on, that'll pop, but otherwise nothing is really popping. People don't want to learn, they just want to play. Unite 10-minute matches made it a very casual game. But that's not true. It's just that the game's life cycle's been going on so long, there aren't a lot of new things to say. So there were many times where people would really enjoy content like that. We're just not in a place where they would really care about that right now. Ah, damn, he doesn't read his TikToks. I do. I was just responding to a conversation on YouTube, but I do read TikTok. Yeah, the anniversary events are really good. I honestly, if it wasn't for the stuff happening around anniversary, I probably wouldn't be playing Unite. But they actually did a lot of stuff, which is pretty exciting. The match quality is still really rough, but what can you do? Can't do much about that. Can't wait for Champions. Champions is going to be huge, but I think that's a big one. The actual What Your Main Says About You did do really well, but they flagged it as inappropriate and they put limited ads on it, so they throttled the video, which is really unfortunate because it was crushing it. That video actually still did, like, hold on. That video still did pretty good. It has 65,000 views, which is good. It's a good video. But they throttled it. It was crushing. In, like, 2 days, it had 35,000 or something views. And then they were like, oh, this video is inappropriate. And they put limited ads on it. And once they do that, they stop pushing your video entirely. And then I had to have them manually look at it. And they were like, oh, yeah, you said something inappropriate. I couldn't figure out what it was. And then they don't let you correct it after you figured it out. So I finally figured out what it was. And it was ridiculous, but you can't correct it after they tell you. It's a very dumb process. So after you were like, there's nothing inappropriate in this video, they're like, no, there is. And now you can never appeal again. I find out what it is, and I'm like, well... Not much we can do. Got us. Was it because you said ho-oh? No, it was because I said the word Japanese, but I said it fast, and they thought I was saying a slur. It was very annoying. And I'm like, you guys can clearly see I'm not, like, this video is not like that. I don't make any content like that. And they're like, yep, it was manually reviewed, so that's it. Great. You just think all of a sudden I started saying slurs in my videos? Yeah! Had to be. Okay. Thanks, YouTube. Oof. This extreme speed is gonna be tough. cool. They broke. It's actually great. Oh, I just picked no retreat. Oh man, we're done. As if we weren't already done. I don't even remember what no retreat beat up does. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not looking good for the crew, gang. What is my team up to? They all get KO'd or something? Okay. My Absol's level 8. That was my Absol level 8. He's not stopping the 2 players scoring near him. Okay. Okay. They opened up a few seats from World Online if people need tickets. Oh, did they? That's cool. There's 4 there. Maybe I can score? Nope. We cannot beat Lucario 1v1. We will lose every time. There are 2 people named Idle Hands in the chat. That's pretty funny. Okay, we got a Alcremie Unite. Okay. Sylveon's trying to 1v1. Might be able to do it. Oh. Ooh, it's a miserable one. Not only do we pick the wrong build, we also have to go into Lucario. Just not good. Absol is having a bit of a time. Don't leave, Alchemy. I'm coming. Our Mama might have given up, but I haven't. Okay. Gather center. What are you doing, brother? Our Absol is just hitting Ray. We actually have a chance to beat the enemy team here. Our Absol's just hitting Ray with no Unite move. These games are not real, man. What are these games, dude? These are not real games. Like, what is Absol doing? We actually have a chance to win. What is he doing? Master Cruel. You gotta be joking, man. You have to be kidding, dude. $45 is very low. 45 is very low. I mean, I don't know how you're that low. 45% is really low. Last game, yeah. Yeah, we'll play. I'll do one more game. I'll just do something that I like. Unfortunately, today's matches has just been awful, but whatever. It happens. Last day? Yeah, last day. Last day. GG's, I'm sorry, but our Absol kept dying to Espeon. Yeah, our Absol was something, man. Mine is 44%. Yeah. Yup. You been having a rough go this season? We've actually been having a great season, but today has been terrible, dude. Today's the worst day we've had all season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've lost 9 games in a row. 9 in a row. Yikes. $45% is terrible. It is, because they give you bot games and stuff. 45% is essentially you're throwing every game. Whatever. They wanted to destroy us. Today they destroyed us. You have to lose bot games to get that low, yeah. Is it possible that my main account can be unchat banned? I don't know. Why were you banned? DJ Lone Wolf. How'd you get yourself banned? I don't even know who banned you. I'm mostly on that account and I like to engage in chat. Well, why did you get banned? That's what I need to know why you got banned. Then maybe we can figure this out. Why were you banned? I have no idea. It was seasons ago. I'm sorry. If you don't know, I can't unban you. If you knew and you could talk to me about it, then I could unban you, but I'm sorry. If you don't know, then no. Because it leads me to believe maybe you do know, or even worse, you should be banned, and you don't even know why you were banned. But if you have no idea, I can just assume that we have to leave you banned. What am I playing? We have Zarina going center. What might be fun? Well, we don't really have much range. I guess I'll play like a Cinderace or something. I was probably trolling you on a day where your matchmaking was super bad and you were tilted. I'm a changed man now. I'll let you think about it. Sounds like you were trolling me. Why were you trolling me? In fact, I know that's why I was banned. So you do know why you were banned. Brother. How are you a changed man if the first thing you did was lie when I gave you the opportunity to say why you were banned? They immediately gave you the opportunity to say why you were banned so we could figure it out. How are you a changed man if the first thing you did was lie about it? I don't get it. Help me. I didn't lie, I couldn't remember genuinely. But how did you immediately remember? Okay. If you were me, right? What would you think if you were me? That's what what would you think? Oh. It came to me in a dream. Yeah, okay. What would you think if you were me in this interaction? Sounds like they're trolling again. I can't tell. I don't know. I think we might be giving him too much credit. He's changed though. Maybe. Alright, I think I'm gonna miss it, whatever they say, because they're in a match. Do we make it just in time? Hey, we made it right on time. But our Mimikyu didn't. Wow. I would give my distinguished viewer the benefit of the doubt. I've been subscribed for many years or routinely watch your content. I've had many interactions over the years. But you were banned years ago? I don't know. We'll think about it. Oh. No match. Could be like 1 to 2 years ago. Okay. I'll have to look at the accounts banned. It's an annoying process on YouTube, so. We got a game. Thoughts on harsher AFK punishment? I mean, I wish, man. I don't know if it'll ever happen, though. Someone wants Buzzwole. Alright, go for it, buddy. User management. Let's see if we can find you. Hidden users. Alright. I was asking you about your favorite thing to eat that aren't hot dogs. Look, buddy, you gotta stop. I'm starting to believe you less and less. You gotta stop. I don't trust you, bud. I'm gonna give you another shot. What am I playing? I have Char. Ugh. I don't even know what I want to play here. Let's play Cinder. Need some range. What was your name? I'm trying to find it. Lone Wolf Legion. Alright. You're unbanned, Lone Wolf. Don't make me regret it, you monster. We know what you're up to. You should play Future Strike Stored Power Espeon. I do like that build, actually. It's really fun. Did a match where the opposing Gyarados only did 600 damage for the whole match. Yeah, it's just a griefer. Can you explain when it's a good time to rotate to the opposite path? Yeah, I mean, around an objective, basically. And if your team has coordination, you can make better decisions, right? But around objectives, to give your team a good advantage. Jungle is Scizor. It's usually not a good sign. And they're taking our farm. It's a very bad sign. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. They took our farm, and they're back. Of course they're back to take our farm again. Oh, man. This video game does not like us today. We are getting paired with some players. Char's top, maybe. Check it out, sure. Yeah, check me out. Got my pyro ball. At least I got that. Love pyro ball. Thought these things happen in low MMR. Well, that happens a lot when I stream, unfortunately. I get stream snipers. And they're like always very bad. And their behavior is very bad as well. Char's got Unites. Lapras. Dang. Volt tackle. Got me. Will, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the gifteds and the super chat. Wow, my alerts are not coming through. Thank you, buddy. Hold on one second. Where's my team? Well, they were diving at tier 1 with a Char Unite in their face, so. That's where they were. And we broke their goal at least. You gonna go for Lapras? Okay, good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Let me see. Will Baker, I just want there to be one day a top tier jungle scissor game. I know, man. I don't know. It is like a notorious build on the channel for whatever reason. They also often only do their jungle rotation one time and then they just stay in lane. I don't know what that is, but it is like the jungle scissor thing. Remind me, guys, to call my wife after this game. She just called. I have to call her back. was a good pyro ball. Straw Bunny, not my job to remind you. It's your job, Sonic Dave. I was talking to you specifically. Remind me, Sonic. Why does everyone say every character's broken? It's just internet talk. Everything's broken online. It's a YouTube thumbnail, you know? If my lane is 2v3 and we're not losing, should I rotate? Probably not. I mean, you're giving your team the advantage, but there may be something you can do if one of you rotates. You might be able to win 1v3 depending, you know? But oftentimes, if you're winning your lane and you're at a player disadvantage, you're giving your team a huge advantage, right? So I probably wouldn't rotate in that situation. Uh-oh. Everybody's down but me and Scizor. You don't like those odds. Darkrai's back. Scissor's back soon. Oh no, not soon, sorry. Scissor's went down. Stuck. Still no Scissor Unite. And no Darkrai Unite. Zera's gonna need to get a massive wild charge here. He has to go center right now. He got it. Dude. He had to hit a massive wild charge because it had the ability to hit multiple targets, and he did it. Wow. Wow. Alright. Gotta call my wife. Two seconds, everybody. I gotta know. 4,200 battles. 52%. That's shockingly high. What is this one? 7,000 battles. 52%. That's the new number. All right, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Wait, wrong button. This one.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just give.
All right, we're back. We're back. Back. Boom, 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 bum, bum, bum. We're back. Will wants me to play Jungle Scizor, so that'll be the last. That's got to be our last game. The games have been so interesting today. I have to play a Jungle Scizor game to end it. How's the wife? Doing good. Doing good, guys. One rotation, stay in lane. That's how you do it. It's true, we don't have to worry about Jungle Scizor when we're Jungle Scizor. It's my allies who must worry. When's Tilt Break going on Spotify? You never know. What happens when that happens? I'm guessing I just get the 3. There's nothing I can do about it, right? I'm top 10,000 with 1,500 points. I've never been there with so few points. Then you're just getting there near the end of the season. Because a lot of the times people hang out in that realm because of the way the points work in the game. People are around like 15 to 17 at the end of a season. Unless you're playing duos or trios or whatever. How do I activate Levitate? I press L down, but it doesn't do anything. Are you talking about on Latios or Latios? You have to be kind of near them. Not like near, but there's like a range to it. You can't fly the entire length of the map. What console do I play on? I play on Switch. That's mainly what I play on. You need to be out of combat. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Is there a range limit? Isn't there? Am I wrong about that? Maybe it's just out of combat. I thought it was a range limit. What's your opinion about the EU teams at Worlds right now? They don't look good. Only Nouns has a good looking chance, it feels like. Hopefully they can make a good run though. They had a rough year last year except for Nouns. I would assume they have a rough year this year except for Nouns. I think Nouns can absolutely like crush it, but they've had a tough time at some of the live events this year. They just have not like pulled it together in the live showing for whatever reason. Komai is gonna have rough times because of their state right now. Yeah, Komai and Gen 5, like, they could do a good job. Depends on if Toon gets tilted. Yeah, I mean, you know, you got to be able to play under a lot of pressure. Okay, there's no range to it. It was just out of combat. That was my mistake then. It's just being out of combat. Do you prefer reality TV or fiction TV? It depends what I'm trying to do. Sometimes I like reality a lot, especially if I'm not trying to like give it my full attention. But then other times I really want to pay attention to a really good show, you know? I miss Straw Bunny Shortcakes gifted, by the way. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the gifted. I didn't even notice I missed that. OJ all the way. OJ could do quite good. I hope they have a good showing. Always rooting for my boy Flareons. And I love, you know, Zugrug and the crew, so... And few teams play as good into LG, so... Wow, it didn't take me through the wall. That's nice. A double hit game. Oh, they can make it in time. Yeah, they already got it all. Ugh, so close. So close yet so far. Going down here. The team unfortunately lost bot, but Delphox is a tough one. Takes a long time to get on there. Another Delphox and Dragonite in lane game. Those are real hard ones. It just takes so long to get good. Sizzle. How are you feeling about the AI ID checks coming to YouTube? I don't even know what that means. What is that? Got our Unite back. We might have a fight bottom soon. There's Goodra. We're level 12 already. Not bad. Okay. We could go top. I'm hoping YouTube AI doesn't think I'm a kid because I watch Pokemon videos. It might. Oh, it might. Not bad. Let's just get out of here. This is like my last Unite before Ray, so I might as well use it, you know? "30 seconds on bottom objective and on top. Top is the better one for the squad, but we should be getting top right now. It's a game-winning objective for us. Got it. Get it. GG. Get it. What does it mean if YouTube keeps recommending me Andrew Tate content? I don't know, but you gotta man up or something. I don't know. That whole part of the the man internet miss me, dude. But you gotta man up, brother. You gotta figure it out, man. Oops, wrong screen. Jungle Scizor. New meta. It's broken. Forgot the overstaying in lane strategy? No, we actually kind of did it. I will join the Manosphere boot camp. There you go. That's what you need. You need a boot camp. World soon? Is that a tournament? Yeah, that's the world final. The world championships of the game. Mm-hmm. Oh, we had a game. Alright, last match. Last game. What were my predictions? I went LG noun Zeta. That's what I put. I wanted to play an Aegislash game, but I didn't get a chance earlier. You guys banned Wigglytuff? We banned Wigglytuff and Sableye. What's happening? With this bone shaker person again. They queue into me a lot. I wish they didn't. Do you think you were too low on the world's tier list from SlashCan? My personal rating? Yeah. Too low. Do you ever feel pressure with having the first pick on your team? Yeah, kinda. It's not the most fun place to be in. How much do you think a sealed Ancient Mew card is worth? I don't know. $11? Can you do a caster tier list? What am I ranking them on? Is this different because you're in Master? Yeah, so you get Draft. Yeah. How good they are at the game? It probably goes Zoinks, Doob Snacks. Well, if I put Dracu in there, Dracu's pretty good. Maybe Dracu's one of the better ones. It might go Dracu, Zoinks, Doob Snacks. I haven't played enough with Kyle. Husky's pretty good. Husky's in the conversation. Then maybe Kello. I haven't really played with Soph or Danily. And then Chef. And then I haven't played with Relic either. So yeah, it's hard to rank them all. Seal Agent Kyle is the best. I don't know about that. Maybe he is. I don't know. I've only played, I think I've just run into him a couple times. He doesn't seem bad. They're all pretty solid, you know? None of us are trying to be pro at the game or anything. And you top them all? Probably. I'm not trying to be... I just play the game more than anyone, you know? But there are definitely times where other people are better, for sure. Alright. I don't even know. I don't even look at my items. What am I running? Well, I can tell it's not a muscle band. Maybe we're stacking. We might find out. Alright, we're stacking weakness. Yeah. Okay. Didn't realize what we're running. Stacking razor weakness. Okay. Right. Two stacks. Dang. We go down, but we did get our 5. Unfortunately. I was hoping that the iframe from that would keep me alive. But we got our 5. Why did the Mammo in my last team try to rip Ray by himself? Great question, buddy. It's one of those unanswerable questions that Pokemon Unite gives us daily. Wow. I am shocked I didn't get that Mimikyu faster. We only have 2 stacks. We're hurting right now. Stack number 3. Stack number 4. Stack number 5. Stack number 6. Cool. Alright, we're stacked up. Enough of that nonsense. We were inting for stacks for like 5 minutes. Not a good start, but we'll bring it back now. We're gonna bring it back now, everybody. John Wick's telling me to retreat. And when John Wick tells you to retreat, you retreat. My team lost bottom, unfortunately. get something. Garchomp's AFK. Nice. Okay. Garchomp's AFK and Greninja's hanging out with him. If John Wick's on a team with Zacian, does he go berserk when Zacian dies? Probably. I mean, it just works with the lore. I gotta assume so. Oof. Thought I'd get one big sword slash and probably pick up two, but I didn't. Okay, nothing we can do about Cinderace, unfortunately, or their entire team. So we have an AFK. And we lose bot. Ooh, boy. It is now like a full-on computer playing, unfortunately. At least it got its level 9. We're pretty strong still. I mean, the right little combination could give us a W, but it's going to be hard winning with a bot. It's always hard winning with a bot. Okay. They are all here. Oh, dang. The invulnerability. I was like, I get them all here. Nope. That moment of invulnerability. Slow beam, huh? You get him? Okay. It's a weird one, but it's something. Garchomp's just doing Garchomp things over there. Cinderace. Dang. Trying to wait for my Unite. Couldn't make it happen. Yeah, check it out. It's just a bot, buddy. Can't ping the bot. See, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Pinging the bot. Pinging the bot. You didn't unite the whole game? Alright, you keep track of it, my friend. You keep track of how often I unite in a bot game. How some people make it to Masters baffles me. It's always confusing, isn't it? At least you get your points back. Yeah, I want my 10 minutes back, but I get my points back. I had a game today where 2 players left, reported them, still lost ranking, report unsuccessful. First time that's happened. It's happened to me too. It's happened to me too. Is there anything else I wanted to play today? I kind of want to play Mewtwo Y a little bit. What's coming through? Missing it. What is ringing through? Memberships? Dude, my like alert box is not working today. I don't understand. There's a problem with the alert settings today, guys. They're just not working. Did I ever see your super chat? No, what was it, Rich? Maybe? What was it? Where was it, bunny? Hold on. Something's up with my alerts right now. What do we got? We need an attacker. Dura maybe? Oh, I kind of wanted a Mewtwo Y actually. I'll play it. I was asking what Worlds event is the easiest for casual Pokemon fans to watch. I feel like it was VGC. VGC is really slow, so that's one of the better ones. Because there's like a lot of time to explain what's happening, right? I think that's one of the best ones. I think Go from someone... Okay, I think TCG is the hardest, right? I think that one's like the toughest. It's just you have to play the game or you can't watch it. It's impossible. So it goes, TCG is the hardest to watch. Go is probably the second hardest. But it's like, at least it's clear. There's like 2 Pokemon going at it and you're like, they're doing this and they're weak to this. So that one maybe is close. I think Unite is probably next. The thing about Unite is it's like fast-paced, action-y, so you kind of have to know what happens in a MOBA a little bit, but it's really clear. They have big, clear fight moments, so I think that's pretty, like, clear. Like, it's like, oh, here they're all coming together, or they're all looking to fight. Greninja's moving in. Like, that one, I think, is a little easier to understand maybe than Go, because Go, you probably need to know the mechanics of it, and then VGC, I would say. VGC is probably the easiest. It's the slowest, so there's just so much time to talk about what's happening, you know? Hoping to meet you this weekend at Anaheim. Nice. I will be there. Sorry. I was reading the chat. I apologize, Wiggly. here. And our jungle went top, so... I actually got that. Thought they were gonna steal that easy. You see the Japanese Pokemon tier list? No, I didn't see it. What's the Japanese Pokemon tier list? What information did you glean from it? As a Go player who qualified last year and have top cut multiple times, definitely not just tap, tap, tap. No, it's definitely not. There's a lot going on in the game. I've talked to some people who play the game at a high level, so it's definitely not just tapping the game. It's what it looks like on the outside, for sure. Wiggly is not using their secure moves. Okay. Okay. You guys should be getting the objective. You literally won the lane. Why didn't you get the objective? I'll have my Unite for next fight. Go down. Thought my team was going in, they were not. Okay. Mewtwo's kind of boring. Yeah, it's a boring Pokemon. It's pretty good. Nowhere to go. We tried. I gotta say, that took some fancy footwork to get out of that one. That was not easy. I like juked my teleport both ways. No way. Pika beats me? Sad. We might be able to get this. Oh, no. No, we can't. Almost our 13. Keep leaving these buffs on the table. Yeah, retreat, guys. Oh no, Talon. Oh jeez, slow beam. Well, if they're gonna slow beam somebody, that's the best slow beam target for us. Talon's back. Dang. Help me out here, guys. Okay, or don't. GG. GG. That was a tough fight, man. GG. Wild one. Why do I feel like Glaceon doesn't shred like before? They did make it shred less. It's still a pretty good Pokemon for it, but they did make it shred less. That was a crazy fight. We had to like zoom in and out of that 50 times, it felt like. But we got there. We got there. Darkrai gameplay? I've got one coming up on the channel here soon. I'll play one more game. It's getting late. That was a Whiplash match. We had a good one, though. It was a good one. Wins int to Masters? My allies do it every game. I don't want to copy. Can't copy other content creators like that. You know? Sneasler game? That's the plan. What's better in your opinion in the current meta, Superpower or Leech Life? Superpower is usually better. Leech Life's a really fun build though. Ursaluna, that's good. That could be a good one. Doo-doo-doo. 6-hour stream, it's true. Yeah, we've been going for a while. Drop the Lugia gameplay. I know you got it. I can't drop it yet. I'm saving it. I'm saving the Lugia. What other starters do you want to see in Unite? Good question. What do we want to play? Someone was talking about Buzzy Boy. Maybe we'll play Buzzy Boy. Buzzwole. Strong. Powerful Buzzwole. We've got ourselves a Jungle Scizor. This is going to be one of those games, guys. Sceptile could be cool. I wonder if they show off a Mega at Worlds. I bet they could. Gotta love it when lowest MMR calls center. You really do. Alright. If I could rework Mewtwo, what would I do? It's a great question. It's like just it's like an auto attacker. That's kind of boring to me, you know? I don't know. I would want something more interesting going on with one of the coolest Pokemon they've ever like had, right? I don't have an idea off the top of my head, but it feels like you could do a little bit better than just auto attacks. I gotta lock in. We just lost almost all that to Ho-Oh. They crushed us. We got some of it, but I thought our Jet was gonna get that one. I just shouldn't have even left it up to chance. Arrow Flames. I thought the Jet was gonna get it. Okay, good. I was like, I really thought the Jet was getting that one. So I did not eject. We're getting there. a level 8 cram? What? What happened? Well, whatever happened, it's happening again. How many times has Decidueye been KO'd this game? They already have a Unite move. What happened down here? Holy moly. Okay. What a start for the crew. Guess we'll go top. Maybe we can score, maybe. Just gonna have to power up. Okay. Jungle Scissor never fails. Never fails. Always does what you expect him to do. The most reliable Pokemon in the game, to be fair. Top. Is that the only one? Tried. Jungle Scissors jungling. Scissor-like. What was that? Weird. Broke their goal zone with 5. So if we're even near the end of the game, we know we're behind. Scissor to get it. We're at 93 on our Unite. Oops. I missed. I got one, but I didn't get the other.
One talking off.
Agreed. Agreed. Gotta charge our Unite real quick. got our Unite for Ray. We could look for a fight here. Okay. We take that. What are they doing? Don't walk with it, guys. Don't walk with it. What are you doing? Oh, no. You're joking me. Decidueye. Are you out of your mind, brother? They just Ray ulted it. Why do we even why even play this game? Why even play if all you do is you do something like that at Ray? Why even play the entirety of the rest of the match? Why? He would have been better off hitting with Razor Leaf, by the way. It would have ripped it faster. Oh, man. I don't know. What is this? It's not working, brother. Why? It's not working. Today isn't real. Dude, these games have been, they have been unreal today. All right. I said one more game before. This is legitimately one more game. It has to be. The games have been too bad. This will be the last time I play Unite before Worlds. This is the taste that's going to leave in my mouth. That's life. There's nothing I can do about that. What are we playing? I'll play Mimikyu. I haven't played Mimi in a minute. Our other guy wants Blaziken. Can't end with a loss. Watch me. Watch me. We have two all-rounders. Okay. I guess I'll go center. Fine. Unite is like basketball. You can have the best player on your team but still get obliterated. Oh, yeah. And you can have the worst player on your team and win. Wow. Studying for your English exams. Wish me luck, soldiers. Good luck, buddy. Unite matchmaking is impossible. It gets pretty wild, dude. But, oh well. You joined the Discord? Hey, welcome. Last stream till Worlds? No, I should be streaming a little bit tomorrow, I think. 0, holy! Dude, you guys with the gifteds today on YouTube. You're trying to get me to not stop streaming. But holy, dude. 50 gifteds from 0, man. What a legend. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much for the support. Jeez, dude. Is there something you wanted to see me play? I guess the stream's not ending. Can't end on that. What am I playing? You tell me. Jeez. Thank you so much. Make sure you spam those Pichus in the chat if you got it. Thank you, brother. What am I doing? Play rough could be kind of fun into this comp. I don't play rough that often. Let's play rough. Scyther's here. Greninja's here as well. I'm on nothing. We got Pika though. But you know, that play rough cooldown, it can be long. They're still pushing over there. Dang. Nobody showed. We're only 6. Bummer. Shadow Sneak, we can win that. We got it now, though. Oh, no. Okay. Blaziken can get one. Sylveon can get the other? No. I'm close to my 9, but I don't have 9 yet. They get Gren too? Nice. We've almost got our Unite. Forgot I'm not stacking. Whoops. I like Shadow Claw so much better for zooming around the map. I just don't like the flow of this move, you know? It's too slow for me. It's strong. It's too strong at times, but it's too slow. Good job, guys. Scoring bottom. No way. Annoying. I'm not gonna let that happen. We have to make up for that mistake right away. Miss a play rough like that? No, thank you. We're at 70% on our Unite. Pika scored 32. Great. Okay. I was transported to their base. They're hitting. They're tapping. Who's tapping? Go get guard. Is it the real Greninja? It is. It was. had Sylveon here literally cleaning up every last hit. I would get him to 1, and then Sylveon would get him with a Mystical Fire. I missed the, what you requested, Ciro. What did they request?
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Do 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 do.
You win.
I'm trying to find him here. Good job, team. Carried me through a build that I don't play a ton. They requested me to be happy. Can't happen. Give me something else. It's impossible to be happy. Blaziken? Okay. How long have I been doing commentary? I've been doing it... This is year 3, right? Wait. No, this is our 4th year. Dang. 4th year of it. Alright. All-rounder. Blaziken. Top path. Double stonkin'. We could do, instead of double stonkin', I could stonk a bracer. I don't often stonk that, but I could stonk it. I normally double stonk. I am excited for another season of Concierge. I liked that a lot. GG's, I was the Sylveon. GG's, buddy. Every time I would go in with my combo, you would clean it up. Every single time. I would go in, I would Shadow Sneak, I would play rough, and then you would be right there with the Mystical Fire, like, doo, doo, taking them every time. Which did you say was better, Shadow Claw or Play Rough? I think it depends on the situation. I like Shadow Claw a lot better. I don't play much Play Rough. I don't have the flow of it at all. Ugh. Ugh, look at their team. Oh my gosh. My commentary is the only reason you watch Worlds every year. Well, that's very kind of you. I hope to do a good job this year for you. I hope you enjoy it. Me and Buzzsprout. Yeah, Sableye. They're gonna take my phone. I'm not going to be able to stack into them until they're gone. They are gone. We're only 4 though. We got most of that, right? They're 5. We must have not got that much of it. Why is he just sitting here? Why isn't he helping? He's just standing there. Why? Blaze Kick. We got 2 stacks, though. As a Buzzwole player, this guy's tragic. He's just hanging out. There's like this thing, I've seen some players do it where they just kind of like stand on the goal a lot. I don't know what they're doing exactly. They're just kind of like waiting for something, but I'm not sure exactly what it is that they're like trying to wait for. Brought Dodrio back. That's pretty good. Do have Overheat. We could rip. What do they got? 20, 25? Let me get a few stacks here, guys. We get a lot of that. Oh! I'm on my way somewhere, guys. Lapras took me somewhere. I don't really know exactly where it was, but that's where we went. We went right over there. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I loved it. We're playing Golden every day. Oops, I accidentally took that from my buddy there. I shouldn't have. My daughter likes the one, the song, "This is the song we couldn't write," or whatever. That's what she likes. Oh, this is what it sounds like, or whatever. Not paying much attention to what I'm doing. Not gonna lie. Don't do that, brother. Uh-oh. That thing's pretty charged up. Pretty charged up. Looks like I'm the only person who hasn't watched K-pop Demon Hunters. It's good. It's good. It's fun. The songs are really good. It's a good time. Definitely a recommend from me. It's cute. It's a little, it can be a little scary. There are like some scary things, not like scary, but I'm talking like from a 5-year-old's perspective. There are some scary themes at times. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. They got our Latios. And our Buzzwole? Yep. Not good. No way. How was I caught in that? 4 down. Check it out. I was caught in a Unite move. What do you want me to do? I can't not get caught in a Sableye Unite. Where's the one with the shield? Or the top? Where are we at now? Struggling. Okay. Someone has to watch the bird. Sableye's top. Nah, they're here. Well, they're down, but it's 100. Yeah. Tried. Sableye's here too. GG. Blaze needs a nerf. It's really good. Yeah, we needed more than 100 too. Nothing we could do. Sableye is such a troll. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. The Sableye ult won them the game. Most likely, because I could probably get a secure, but I can't get a secure, obviously, if I'm not there. The guy's pinging me like I based. I'm like, you know what? I'm just getting out of here. Like, no, brother. I did not have a choice. What's the best Pika build these days? I think it depends on what you're going into. It's probably Volt Tackle, but it all depends on what you're playing, I think. I thought that was the last match. Well, it was, and then we got 50 gifted, so I was like, I'll play a little bit. Alright. One more. What am I playing? I don't want wanted to play a sword game. Ban weakness? Probably ban Razor, right? If I'm gonna just do ban. The potion sword. Alright. Cool. Sword, and then we're out of here. It's been a fun stream. Even though it's been a not fun stream at certain points. Worlds, baby! How do you think they should handle the new megas like Mewtwo? I hope they try to do something interesting, something different maybe. We've got a Sableye, no EXP share, so that'll be something. Run. Almost got Char there. We got really close. We got that. Where's their center? Oh my gosh, Focus Band saves the day. Oh, Leafeon's here. We gotta go. Oh, I thought I could get them both. Sylveon's just too tanky. Got close though. Should be free farm for the Latios too, because there's no Leafeon around, right? Looks like they lost some of it. Get as much as you can. Go, go, go. There we go. Good scoring. Nice scoring, team. Beautiful. Look, our Sableye refuses to play a good item like EXP share, but they do understand numbers. Why don't they understand EXP? This is the question that will haunt us. Had to unite. I missed. Missed my move like a dummy. I love Shadow Claw. Putting some more points in down here. We're at 11 now, so we get the increased crits too, which is really nice. Char's here. I'm guessing it's got a Unite move, right? Oh, it might be walking over here. There it is. Did it Unite? Okay. Got Char. Let's defeat Registeel. You got it, buddy. Shing, shing, shing. Oh my gosh. Ah. I'm going down, but I'll last at least for a second, right? I actually stalled for a good amount of time there too, with my boosteds and wide guard. It's pretty good. I like it. I like Aegis Slash. I like Shadow Claw. How much did Sableye score for in the main? I didn't notice. I was too busy making dumb sounds with my mouth. $40, nice. It's a high number when you think about it. I'll go bot. We see two of them. We don't see Char though. Pretty fast shing shing shings from the crew. It's a good score from them. Char's here. Three down. We're way ahead, but we could take it. It wouldn't be crazy. Slash, slash, slash. Shing, shing, shing. Sword. It actually plays pretty good into Latios too with wide guard. And when it chips you, you can take a little bit of it. GG. GG. Sword underrated? I think so. I think it's a sleeper pick for Worlds. We went 12-7 with it. Scored some points too. Did 80k damage, took 53, recovered for a bit, and we offlaned that. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not gold badge. All right, everybody. I think that'll do it for the stream. I don't think I'll be streaming Unite again until after Worlds, I believe. I might be on tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Thank you, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. I want to give a huge shout out to all of the really generous super chats and members today. Let me just scroll through the list here. Ciro with 50, like a legend. Will Baker coming in with 5 gifteds and a super chat. Lesser Lennon becoming a member. SX with the $5. Kid Inc. coming in. Warpaint. PC Fitness. Matthew coming in with the $5. Akuma Senpai. We had Chris Bradley. Lake Limbo. We had Goldleaf Snivy. It's not showing up here for some reason, Snivy. But Goldleaf Snivy dropping the 50 as well. So thank you guys so much for the support. Appreciate you, YouTube. I'll find somebody to raid here on Twitch. Goodbye, YouTube. Mwah! Love you guys. See you at Worlds. And then Twitch. Let's see. Who's on? Who's playing some Unite that maybe we can raid here? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. This person says their stream doesn't end until they get their sticker. So they're going for their 1600 point sticker. Let's go ahead and say hi to them. As always, throw some yeehaws and some love their way. Be cool to whoever we raid. Make sure they're having a good time. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. All right, guys. See you soon.